All right, it's 8:30 in the morning. I am 80. Turtle is 84 and dropping. I think I'm supposed to be making a smithing hammer. To the stick pile. But you can't sell updates for $70? Yes, you can. You just call it a battle pass and you lock game content, customizable game content behind it. And then you have you just bleed your most devout fans and followers dry. The battle pass model. Siphon as much money as you can from your most dedicated fan base. It works for all the other companies. It's working for oh no, stream is started. It started. It's happening. We're doing it. All right, I don't know what kind of handle I need for this, so I'm gonna carve a medium handle. And then if that doesn't work, I can carve it into a small handle. All right, it was medium. 1.1 maintenance XP. Why buy the same game published again and again when each year you can play the same game developed for last 10 years? That new American flag Speedo or Mexican flag mask costume updates can only be added in a new $70 game. Exactly. Exactly. You're new to the game? What's the rat race? The rat race is a community challenge. Really hard sandbox settings. Like some of the most difficult sandbox settings I've ever played on, and I've played with 1% sprinters. This is definitely harder. And then I have to do just 3 simple tasks. I have to get 1 million zombies killed. So right here, so that means no fire or car kills. I have to max all my skills. And I have to clear 12 churches. Specifically churches because they're chosen because churches are often in central locations. So this one. This one? I think that's the church there. This one.
Little pig.
So you get the idea. There's not only like max zombie population, but I have to get to the church. I can't just set up a base like right here and say, I did Moldra. Moldra has a base. It's on the very edge outskirts of town, but it counts. Rosewood, it's this one. So it's a slog. I have set up no official bases, but I do have a beautiful luxury mansion in the wilderness that came equipped with purified water, advanced furnace, advanced forge, grindstone, a press. We've got some nice stuff here. Bagel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And I just got blacksmithing tongs last stream. I found them. Lucky find. I found them in a fireplace. Not too far from me. I'm having such
in.
I mean, I did have a helicopter event at this spot.
Little pig,
Little pig,
let me in.
Nano bite discorded. They need the follows. So here's my question. Do I have any more metal left to do anything with? Or has it all been used up? I have a tiny bit of metal. So I think I'm gonna make some nails. I think we're gonna let the helicopter, or not the helicopter, let the house alarm settles a little more. And we'll have a home day. All right, get out of my... Oh. Little maintenance level up? Sure. I'll take it. All these tiny trees that give nothing good. Like, nothing useful. Just like a branch and some twigs. And some splinters. They're just a mess I have to clean up, honestly. That was one of the things I was really upset with when they made the change. That small trees don't give a... They don't give logs anymore. You used to get one log out of trees this small. Now you get nothing. Get nothing but branches. Don't even know where I should put all these branches. We still can't make bundles of branches. I can make bundles of twigs. I need to be able to make bundles of branches, okay? There are just too many branches. I'm even using them. I'm carving them. I'm even like wasting some of them just to level up carving XP by mass producing pipes. What am I supposed to do with all these branches? Some containers full to the brim with the branches. Throw it in your fireplace? My fireplace is... Okay, I agree, Basil. But they also changed how fireplaces work. So now, you used to like be able to stack so much fuel into your fireplace. Now, default, it's 8 hours of fuel. You can only put 8 hours of fuel into your fireplace. So, it's hard to even burn it. I have 1 fireplace all the way full. 2 fireplace all the way full. 3, 4, there's one in my bedroom. I'm telling you, I'm trying. I'm drowning. I'm drowning in like little pieces of crap. I'm drowning in splinters and twigs. I mean, it would be best if I just threw them all away. Like, at this point, it would just be best to throw them away. But I always feel terrible. I always feel terrible just throwing stuff away in games like this. There's a part of my brain that's like, maybe you'll need it one day. Maybe one day you won't be chopping trees, which is probably true. One day I probably won't be chopping as many trees. And then I'll be like, man, I wish I never threw away any of that crap. But it's also getting to the point where there's just piles and piles of like twigs and branches and splinters. Like, look, there's another little pile of crap. Haven't even organized that one. Usually carry a garbage bin with you on your lumberjack operations. But you can up it to 168 hours? Yes. I can always go into the settings and tweak it. Not on the sandbox settings I'm playing right now because I'm doing a community challenge. So they've been done by me. And I don't think it's unfair to criticize what Indie Stone presents to us as the default game settings. I know the answer is, well, you can just change it yourself. And I agree with that. But Indie Stone kind of leads the way with what they present to the player as standard. And I think the standard setting is too low. I mean, even if it was doubled, if it was just 16 hours, that would be, I mean, I'd still probably have too much crap, but that would be better. That way, I feel like you could light your fire, you could go out all day, your fire would still stay running, you could come back home, and you could refuel your fire. 8 hours... Like, if I could do that, if I could do 16 hours of fuel time, I would be leaving my fireplaces running more consistently. But when it's 8 hours, I'm just not going to get back in time to tend the fire. So I just put out the fire. But having an ever-burning fire like that would be kind of nice. The log issue, the logs will get used. Oh, do I need to make more charcoal? No, I've got some charcoal. All right, I want to make nails. Nails from scrap. Did I not get XP for making nails? I didn't make nails. All right, let's try this again. There we go. All right, and I think I have planks somewhere. Have I fixed my house? What do you mean? No. The answer's probably no. I'm going to be boarding up if I can find where I had a bunch of... Oh, there they are. I was going to say, I had a bunch of planks. I was going to use them to board up some windows. Not that this is super necessary. Wait. But I want the carpentry XP. Am I getting carpentry XP for this? Am I just missing it? I have 12 currently. Okay, I get 3. It's not popping up, but I get 3 carpentry XP with each barricaded window. So that's nice. I'll add more planks. I'll add some more planks to the walls. Loot Goblin Brain, you have that problem too? Yes, I do. I have trash cans. I have multiple trash cans. I could just be deleting the stuff, but like I've said, it just doesn't feel... Other people must feel that. It doesn't feel good to barricade or to throw away stuff that I have to pick up. Like wasting the energy to pick it up and bring it to the trash can. I don't know. It doesn't feel good. I think in any sandbox games that I create, I'm going to add to the delete list splinters and twigs. I'm just gonna say they decayed. They returned to the
Put your
earth.
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Oh.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Tore down the faulty areas and rebuilt them? No. I need a sledgehammer, and I don't have a sledge. I don't have all the goods. I don't even have a saw yet. Gotta check to see what level I need to be. To make a saw. And V-Dex, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 2 months. I'm gonna need you to make one of the hardest decisions. Pick a color. Blue, dark blue, purple, dark green. To fix that spot, I think I need to, like, tear down that wall entirely. Oh, I'm out of planks. I'm out of planks. Barricade on the inside too. Alright, now I could carve or saw branches, large branches into planks. Don't know if I'll do that. The power of milk. The power of milk. Now you're no longer hungry. Perfect. Man, it got cold. It's 8 degrees below freezing. Right at the start of November. QAQFKVY. Thank you for the follow. V-Dex one's purple. You have lag issues if you don't get rid of what's cut from trees. I know. That's one of the things I'm worried about. Is just item buildup causing lag. If you put it in a container, that will help a lot. VDEX42, you've been marked with a special sign. Weirdo. Hitting that 10 stream streak. Let your streak flag fly. What if we use branches for like hundreds of traps so no animal is safe? I can't make traps yet, but you know, I mean, the bird trap is quite a lot of branches. That is not necessarily a bad way to use up a bunch of sticks. It's 4 wooden rods to make this trap. And this is supposed to be the most basic trap, and it feels a little resource intense. It used to be fine because, like, what? A plank would saw down into 4 rods? I don't think it does that anymore. Three or 4, I can't remember, back in build 41. Oh, wait. I remember seeing a knife in here. Got some smeltable goods. Alright, I need storage. I need storage so I can put items I want to smelt out here. I'm gonna steal that box and move it over. You do 2 boards outside, 2 boards inside, it'll still let in light, you know? I might shift my boards around, because I do want light. I mean, I could just be power leveling carving. That is also another solution, but carving will passively level with a bunch of other skills. Like, I know tailoring levels with carving. I know I can work in some extra carving XP when I go to level napping. So I'm not, like, rushing mastering carving because I don't need anything from it. I got to the level of carving I needed to do things. And now I'm like, I'm done with you for now. For now, I'm done with you. You remember you have some Build 41 MP servers, they added twigs, tree branches, and even logs to the removal list. Gotta get efficiencies where you can. Yeah, I would probably leave logs in my own, like, yeah, servers gotta do what servers gotta do. For my own playthrough, I would leave logs off of the list. But, I don't know, maybe tree branches should be there. If it's left on the ground. Oh, I was like, where did my... I was like, where did my rope go? Where did my rope go? And it was with me the whole time. I hate this table, but I'm pretty sure I can't pick it up and move it. I was gonna try to be cheeky. I was like, can I just rotate it? Just keep rotating it. Rotate it this direction. I think it would be great if it was right there. And it won't let me pick you up, right? Yeah, 67.5% chance to break this table if I try to move it. Oh, I need my tongs. Can I make tongs yet? Alright, I need 2 quarter bars. Don't smelt steel from a small chunk. Alright, nice. Okay, and let me... Alright, you're gonna be in here. And then you... You are going in, like, a very safe backup spot. In case I ever accidentally smelt or break my blacksmithing tongs, I will have something to use in place of that. Nails are so itchy. Alright, I've already wasted an hour and a half of fishing time. Half of fishing time. Let's get out there and fish. Baits. Man, I'm only seeing... Okay, that's potentially some good ripples, but I'm wasting time. I don't really need to fish for food. I'm fishing for XP mainly. I just don't want my cows to be my only source, of calories and sustenance. What a dark and gloomy day. Tomorrow we go out fighting. More of an explorative journey. We're gonna see how much the landscape has shifted potentially after that house alarm. Oh, we got some splashes, so at least this is a real fish. Oh. Got a little fight. I've been playing Stardew Valley. You hold no chances. Alright, I'm almost out of time. Oh my gosh, it's so dark. It's a half moon.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Does automated emergency broadcast system always predict the fog? Not to jinx it. I think it does. I don't think there's ever any unexpected weather. The automated emergency broadcast system always gets it right. The weathermen are gods. Or at least the automated emergency broadcast system. Automated weather report is a god. What up, Joffle? Alright, I should reel it in because I don't think I'm getting another fish and it's too dark. But one is nice. Not a complete waste of time. That was probably 4 or 5 fishing XP. Gosh, it's truly like camouflage. It's like, where's my other cow? The initial fear when I go up and I only see one cow, I'm like, oh my god, where's the other one? You know what would be another solution to twigs and branches and splinter buildup? Just let us compost them. I still can't build a compost bin. I think I need carpentry 3. We should be able to build like a compost pile. We don't have to have a fancy bin. Just let us build a compost pile. Alright, and this is what I was saying when I said I don't need food. I can just live off of cow's milk to crush my hunger. Butter when I need calories.
Little pig, let me in.
That's a fate worse than death for some people. I feel like lactose intolerant should definitely be a negative trait you can get, and then your character could get like sick, just sick every time they eat like milk or something, or if they eat too much butter, it could make them sick. All right, you ready? You ready for some burpee? Not burpees. You ready for an hour of squats? Cheesin' quackers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing? I'm squatting. I'm squatting in your swamp. Getting that calorie burn, and now I'm gonna do 60 minutes of sit-ups. God, 60 minutes of sit-ups would kill me. I would not be the same. It would be me mostly just laying on the ground. They're like, no, you're supposed to be sitting up. I'm like, I got the laying on the ground part. Done. Oh. Picture of Kate. You know, bedroom is looking kind of nice. I need to expand the carpet. But I'm kind of digging the bedroom. Oh my gosh, I didn't know I had stale fillets in here. Well, are you ready to cure all of your calorie needs? By eating some stale fish salads? Used to do 80 sit-ups a day. Did it take a full hour? I mean, 80 sit-ups, like what? I mean, it's less than a minute for a sit-up, so maybe I would guess 20, 30 minutes. I mean, I guess if you're really fit, and you might be really fit if you did 80 sit-ups a day, you could probably knock them out faster. Oh my gosh, I keep running upstairs. But I'm running less upstairs, alright? I'm not perfect, but I'm better than I was before. Alright, things I need to bring with me are weaponry. That's something I'm always running out. I want to bring the sleeping bag with me. Oh wait, yeah, let me get rid of this axe. That axe is heavy. I saw Reddit speculation about hurricanes coming to PZ. That would probably make the emergency broadcast more mandatory. Yeah, definitely tornadoes over hurricanes. I mean, it would be interesting. I don't know if I want tornadoes to damage my map unless I can fully rebuild in game anything that the tornado damages. I kind of like the idea of big events like that, changing things. But I don't want to build a house and then I don't want to have like this house right here. I'm living in this house. If a tornado comes and destroys like half of it, I can't build this wall. Like this log cabin wall, I can't make that. I can't make these stone arches. I can't make this specialized roof, this angled roof. I don't even think I can make this type of like railing on for the banister. I can't make these pillars. So if things are getting destroyed, I want the ability to fix them. But I played Banished. That's kind of like a medieval Sim City type of game, sort of. And they had like tornadoes and forest fires and stuff like that. And that was, I mean, playing around those obstacles, I think, was always fun. All right. Checking my cows, because last time I was gone for several days, you were starving. And under the weather or something. So healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Checking the zone. We have 20 available food, 20, and then 65,000 milliliters of water. You have a full animal feed bag and 163 pieces of grass. All right, eat your food. Eat your food, Tina. I don't want to come back to either of you starving to death because you just refused to eat while I wasn't there. They got so depressed because I wasn't there to take care of them. They just refused to eat. Okay, so you discovered fishing a few days ago, and no, this breaks the game. Don't need to scavenge for food or anything. Just fish every 2 weeks and freeze them. Oh, and hi? Yes. Fishing and freezing is very powerful. I mean, honestly, cow milk is also very powerful. At least with fishing, you have to keep your generator running until power will eventually go out in your game. So you'll have to start feeding a generator. You'll have to start going out to get gasoline. Fishing. The abundance can dry up. So close. All right, I'm going to just be a little over encumbered. All right. That didn't really change how much everything weighs. If I equip another one of my scythes. There we go. Now I'm underweight. But there are 3 really good ways to get food. Fishing, cows for milk and butter. So if you have a lot of sheep can also be good. And then trapping rabbits. There's also going out and foraging and, well, not foraging. Foraging is not a good source of calories, but scavenging houses for cans of meat and beans. The dried beans are always really good for calories. So lentils, white beans, black beans, stuff like that. I think rice and pasta are also pretty good calorie-wise. $10 liters of milk a day seems too much. Do real cows produce that much? Yes. Real cows probably produce more. And with Project Zomboid, your cow, so if you don't milk your cow one day, the next day your cow will have more milk. Cows are OP. They're pretty good. But I mean, animal domestication has been OP for humanity since like the dawn of time. Animal domestication has been huge for humanity. That's why so many different cultures all across the globe have dabbled in animal husbandry. They're like, oh shit, I keep this dumb, stupid animal around that eats grass that I can't eat, and then I get milk potentially, meat, hide, bones, companionship, potentially even like herd protection, because if you're like a lone herdsman, you can kind of, your flock might protect you from other animals trying to get you. You know, sacrifice something to God, maybe see if it improves your luck, improves your RNG. There are great uses for animals. Should add scurvy to the game. If they added, I mean, scurvy is pretty easy to overcome. It is like literally just eat something with like vitamin C, right? You could eat some berries, stuff like that. I mean, if they add in scurvy, it would probably, you'd be able to get rid of it by eating like a berry or two. They'd have to make the, I don't know, they could add a, I think something that would be easier to do would be add a debuff to your character. They keep eating the same kind of food every day. But depression and boredom and stuff like that doesn't really have big downsides right now. Like max depression just makes you do all green bar actions more slowly. Man, do I even want to sleep out here? Do I trust this area? I don't know. People keep saying, I think it's hard because there are so many people who say the game is too hard now. I see that criticism a lot for PZ, that the devs have just made the game way too hard and they're only catering to the wants and desires of hardcore players. So, but at the same time, there are other things that make, like, animals do make the game easier. So I think they just need, we need everything in place and then balancing can happen. Because we're trying to balance the game without all the pieces in play is just, you're just going to have to constantly keep rebalancing it, tweaking it over and over again. All right, I think I'm good. Sandbox makes the game the way you want it. True. But like whatever they serve us, like Apocalypse, I consider the standard. That's why once this run ends, or if this run looks like it's going to go for a very long time, I might start up just another Apocalypse save file. Because that's what I want to get more of a feeling for what I think Indie Stone considers base gameplay. devs catering to the folks who actually play the game. I mean, I think they're trying, I mean, the devs definitely, I think, are doing a good job of trying to make everyone happy, but that is a very, it's a difficult and impossible task to make everybody happy. But, I mean, what other game has this, like, much built-in sandbox customization? Like, Minecraft doesn't have this. At least not, like, in-game, through the in-game menus. Maybe if you download a bunch of mods, you can tweak it perfectly, but... I mean, in Minecraft, I think probably comes the closest. You can change so many things about this game now, and they keep adding more things. Like the all-day fog, like the all-time fog, all-time snow or rain. During a fight, depression is really bad. It takes longer to exchange weapons. Yeah, but not always. So right now, I have 2 weapons in my hands and then 2 weapons on my belt. Getting a weapon from my belt takes no time at all. It would only be grabbing a weapon from my backpack, and even that, there are ways around it. Like if you attach it to your belt, and then you equip it, it's faster than equipping it in your hands. The depression penalty from grabbing grabbing weapons from your bag mainly affects weapons that go in your back slot. So it's those larger weapons. The fire axe users. The baseball bat users. And then those weapons also don't tend to break as much. But I agree. Depression can fuck up combat, especially if you're not aware that it's going to take longer to get things from your backpack. Depression really fucks up crafting. Being depressed and trying to craft, like, weapons for tomorrow to go out and fight zombies could go from, like, an hour of in-game time to double that, thanks to depression. Alright, this is where the cows were. Let me look over here. Because this is an exploratory kind of journey today. I definitely would expect zombies that were here to have gotten pulled to the house alarm. So I'm thinking little to no zombies in this area. We should have more mental health support for the military. 100% agree. And more, like, just health care in general. For the military. For everyone. But I definitely concur. You'd like dental. Ow. What do you need your teeth for? They only say diet is one of the most important parts to being healthy. What do you need teeth for? Blend yourself up the most disgusting veggie smoothie, add a scoop of protein powder. There you go. Teeth are luxury bones. Look at you and your fancy teeth. Dude, you can really tell though. The people who have the fancy teeth, those bleach white teeth, those completely devoid of any natural coloring teeth. That's how you know I've made it big time, when I get the super fancy bright white teeth. All right, I'm kind of disappointed, zombies. Did you not hear the helicopter alarm or the house alarm? I had zombies here, and I'm assuming all the way down here. House alarm was here. It didn't pull you? Potentially these zombies were further out, and then they just stopped walking here. Is there a cow? Maybe there's another cow here, and these zombies were attracted to the cow's moves. Don't blind us. Teeth. Whiter than snow. Teeth so white they start to look blue. Your clothing does not appear to have any rips or tatters in it, sir. Got some good clothes. I would love a jacket. I don't have a winter jacket. I don't have a winter hat. Like a beanie or anything like that. That's a fire axe! Oh my gosh, yes, 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 yes. Fire axe number 2. Fire axe number 2. Square up. Fight me. Fight me, zombies. Give me that fire axe. Oh my god. Fire axe number 2. I am the chosen lumberjack. Square up, square up. I was one-shotting with like no fitness and no strength. I was one-shotting zombies with a fire axe. Ooh, police officer. Alright, equip primary.
Ooh, piece of kid.
Another one. Alright, still can't smelt gardening trowels. Bulletproof vest is super useful. There's a thread you can get from it. The Araman thread. Where? Where? So firefighter gear also gives you that special thread. Man, you are so heavy. Just want to drop you over here in the barn. Store brand Kevlar. Yeah. I think they, in the dev update, they're like, it's the royalty-free, uncopyrighted version. Something like that. They're like, it's the non-copyright version of bulletproof vest. I'm just gonna put this all on the same pile. And there's a tire here. Man, this barn had a lot of stuff. Barns are kind of nice in the rat race because they have like the placed down items, like those items that we just found on top of things. And that does not seem to be affected by the rat race. By the rat race loot settings. Could have been in a different cell? Could have been. So the house alarm should pull 6 cells. So I am surprised that there are so many zombies here. But that house was surrounded by trees. And trees apparently dampen noise. I don't know how much they dampen noise, but I guess it can be quite a bit. Oh my goodness, I pulled everything. All right, back the fuck up. Jeez. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill 2 zombies near all of you and pull a giant horde. These are all the zombies that chased after me with the cow. Alright, and now I'm just falling further back because I don't want the sound of fighting to pull more and get overwhelmed on this 3 fitness, 4 strength character. Ma'am, that looks like a beautiful mint condition dress, and I'm so sorry to rip some holes in it. Found a double barrel on top of a barrel. Heard you like barrels. After seeing Insomniac Gaming with a shotgun, you have your doubts about sound? I mean, I fired a shotgun. So, I fired a shotgun when Turtle 9 was dying. And I fired the shotgun like here-ish, and I definitely pulled a shit ton of zombies that got pulled from the house alarm over here. I've also had this car alarm pull a shit ton of zombies from over here. So I think it's just hard to fully assess sound. It seems to be like constantly shifting and changing. But we'll eventually see. what that area looks like. Hoping to find a cow out here. One lost, potentially in need of rescue cow. I need you guys to form, yes, the conga. You're not allowed to come from that direction. That's behind me. Those zombies are allowed to approach from a direction I have deemed to be cleared. Got a piece of smeltable metal for me? I do feel like some people have been saying that sound isn't as loud in 42.9. So that could also be it. Right. I don't want to fight when you're out of breath, so let's just run back a little. You can let the zombies come to you once you've sat down. It's not my watch. But this is a good strategy. If you haven't tried this and you're a new player, I feel like I don't talk about this a lot. But if you're fighting and you start to get exhausted, just run away a little bit. You don't, if you want to keep fighting, you don't have to force yourself to fight in your exhausted state. Just, like, literally run away. You can still probably see the zombies. Sit down on the ground. And now I'm fighting. Now I'm fighting zombies, no trouble, without the exhaustion penalty. Just run away, sit down, and then get back at it. The longer you fight exhausted, the longer it'll take you to recover, obviously. Sounds could be carried by the wind. So if you had an alarm, you could check what direction the wind was blowing. You're still alive. I think you have to call it quits. Oh, so loud. Yeah, it's getting dark and scary. It's getting dark and scary. Let's get out of here. I still see no rumored cow. What up, Ben Kenobi? Azun found out how long zombies follow you before giving up. I think it's 1,000 tiles. It's in the memory settings. Alright. I'm picking up more and more zombies. I need to leave earlier in the day. I'm gonna run into this level of resistance when I'm trying to leave. Enjoy all the different sounds as we run over different ground types. The crunchiness of the snow, the gravel noise, subtly different and so nice. It's those small details that I think make this game so immersive despite the graphics being so relatively simple. Alright, I think you gotta sit just in case zombies show up. 13 degrees Fahrenheit. It's so cold. That is like 20 degrees below freezing for my Celsius people. 20 degrees below freezing. Plus wind chill. Right? Time to drop off what you've got. Oh, we ate a quarter of butter and now we're sad. Alright, sit on the ground. Is that tent waterproof? I think so. You shouldn't get wet if you sleep in a tent. But it does not get rid of wind chill. Right. Health. Drop. Drop. Exercise. Let's do 20 minutes of squats. 20 minutes of push-ups. Rest up. And 20 minutes of sit-ups. Go ahead. Wear your sweater and time for sleep. Freezing. It's so cold. It got down to 4 degrees. Did you wake up because it was freezing? I don't even have a fire here. I should get a fire, at least a little campfire spot set up here. In case we do actually start freezing. Alright, it might be time to move the tent indoors. I wonder if... Oh, this is an extra fanny pack. If I set my tin up here, I could probably, I don't know, stand here and go to sleep. I need carpentry too to pick that up? Okay. Alright, well, let's get moving and hopefully you'll warm up. I wonder if you woke up early or if you got a full rest. Did we abandon the cows? No, no, no. The cows, I'm only going on short trips away from the cows, like 2-3 days, like 2 nights, 3 days type of deal. I just want to sleep closer sometimes to where I'm fighting so it doesn't take me half the day just to get out to where I want to kill things. And I have a water trough and a feeding trough now for my animals, so they are stockpiled with food and water. If they die without my supervision, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Right? They have everything they could possibly need. Unless, I don't know, unless cows, female cows that can get sick from not being milked, which I hope they don't add into the game. I do think that's something that can happen in real life, though. Right, well, there's 1 stone if I want to make a fireplace. There's another one. Now I just need 1 more. I also need notched wooden plank, preferably. Alright, that's all set up. Go, sweater. You like the early game Zomboid? It's what you do in an actual apocalypse. Fire, water, food, moo. Animals terribly limit how far and for how long you can travel. Yes, but hopefully I'll find an animal trailer. But driving a car is dangerous, and then moving the cows will make noise. But McCoy's is pretty centrally located. Like, I can hit West Point, I can hit Muldraw, I'll be able to hit Rosewood. So there are 3 big towns all kind of near this spot. I mean, even Riverside isn't that far away. It's another reason why I liked McCoy. I like McCoy's. It's close to places. It's not immediately close to anything, really, but it's relatively close to a bunch of spots. After setting up a farm, you could not travel to Loot Guns Unlimited because of how long it would take to travel to it from LV, let alone clear it. Yeah, certain animals will definitely die. That's one of the reasons why I'm stockpiling butter as much as I can. Can we use cows instead of a car? No, you can't ride your cow. You can You could bring your cow with you in a trailer and then tie your cow to a tree. And you could potentially even use that cow as like the way people use generators or car alarms to pull zombies. Since so if you have it ticked on, animal noise will attract zombies. That's something that's ticked on in these settings. So theoretically, you could use your cow as a noisemaker to pull zombies to it. It would very much stress out your cow, but it could be an interesting strat. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone do that using a cow alarm. All right, I'm just going to walk down. I'm just going to walk down this road and I just want to see if there are a bunch of zombies where the house alarm was. I just want to get a peek at it. No plans on fighting, potentially, thousands of zombies right now. But I would like to see how many are there. They had Cowboy Town to the game, but not cow carriages. That's right, we don't even need horses. Cows. Cows could pull... could pull wagons and stuff. Oh, you found a lot of food. You need ox plows. I mean, it's pretty easy to till the soil. All right, so I'm getting very close to the spot. I don't see any zombies. What the fuck? Are they all just hiding in the trees? Saw that tree shake. Saw that tree shake and I was like, fuck no. Oh, how bizarre. How bizarre. There are no zombies here. There should at least be some zombies here from the house alarm. Okay, I hear a zombie. I don't see a zombie, but I hear a zombie. Are you inside? Alright, alright. I don't wanna be here. I don't trust this place. I don't trust these trees. Okay, so I'm working with the knowledge that that house alarm did not pull very many zombies at all. I bet I still have a big group down there. So this is maybe one or two zombies over there. All right, let me keep walking then. Let me keep walking this direction. I thought this whole cell would be... I thought there'd at least be 1,000 zombies. I thought at least all the zombies that were over here in this big field would have moved to that house and would have been chilling all around there. But that is very interesting. Another idea for locomotion are hand cars, or whatever they're called. Basically the platform you manually operate on rail tracks. There's a good rail system in the game, but no way to use it. Yeah, the rail system becomes like a secret road you can take, essentially. Skirt I've left out to maybe tailor one of these days. 4 month, 4 days, 1,295. The other thing that could have stopped zombies from showing up to the house alarm is that I stayed there and I looted the whole house. So that does kind of disrupt zombie movement. Oh, I never marked that trailer on the map, did I? Okay, I use boats for cars, but there isn't really a drivable car. Do I have something for a trailer? I guess I would just use the tire symbol. Agree, need a rail cart. I'm down for some cartoony vibes. I mean, it does seem like there are potentially less zombies here. In this area, I'm only seeing like, okay, I'm seeing some more stragglers. Maybe not. I mean, if there are zombies here, maybe those woods. Maybe that house, maybe the woods block more sound than I thought. Oh my gosh, run, rabbit, run! Okay, lots of zombies out in that field, but they don't react to me. Right, you all are close enough that you'll be a problem. Whoa, how'd you get out? Did you run all the way out to escape, rabbit? Uh-oh, you're running back this direction. Oh, you're just not gonna have a good day, Mr. or Mrs. Rabbit. Rabbits are one animal I think you can, as long as there's like a lot of water, I think you could leave a bunch of rabbits unattended. Okay, did you all hear me fighting? You just here for the journey. Oh, that one's so slow. I could probably catch that one. Oh no, I just picked up the pace. Right this way, zombies. I have keen hearing, so that's one of the reasons why I'm not checking behind me. I'm gonna rely on keen hearing to alert me. We have zombies sneaking up. You're magnificent. Welcome in, Sir Rimothy. Hope you had a great stream. Were you doing more rat race today? Remy raid, Remy raid. Swimming upstream. Ad raid, oh no. Not an ad. At least no ads for you. At least no ads for you, Remy. At least no ads for you. Also, that means...
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
please
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
If you haven't yet, give Sir Rimothy a follow. Fill in that little heart, because it yearns to be filled. So what happened with the house alarm? Did Blob come back? No. House alarm is weirdly chill. Like, I walked right up to the house, and there were 2 zombies that showed up. I didn't stick around for long, so maybe there were more there. But no, not at all like the car alarm or other house alarm. So I've heard some people say that sound is different now. That could be it. It could also be that it was surrounded by trees. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like, I'll pull it up on my map. So, a house alarm was here, and I'm right here fighting zombies. So, it didn't even pull zombies from here. I fought zombies over here the day before, so it didn't pull zombies from, like, that far away. And there were plenty of loaded in zombies here and down here that I anticipated moving. But nothing. I was kind of hoping it would pull a lot of zombies and then I could maybe get closer to where there might be animals. I haven't laid sight on any animals, but there might be animals over here. What up, Leo Pugs? Remy Raid, welcome in. I didn't want to crash my game. Almost went for that rabbit, even though I have no need of it. The urge to farm rabbits is strong. See, look how many come with just a little bit of fighting. They're getting smarter. Oh no. They can't get smarter. Tactics is the only advantage I have against the zombies. But things are going well. Too well in my rat race. Suspiciously well. Like I'm gonna die falling out of my built house or something like that. That's how well things are going. I'm just waiting for some catastrophe to hit me. Alright, with animals are running around, be a little careful that the animal does not run between you and a zombie, or even just near you, because whatever is closest to you is going to receive your attack. So if a rabbit runs like near me and a zombie, I could accidentally kill the rabbit and then the zombie could get a chomp. So just be mindful of that. You'll probably mainly see that happen with rats. Alright, I want to sit down. I want to sit down. We're getting exhausted and the muscle strain is kicking in. Wasn't there a lady? There you are. You can also trip over animals. Good tip. It would be a shame if someone tried to attempt parkour again. You know it's going to happen to me. At this point, I can't even pretend that I'm not going to fall out of another building. I'm just waiting. Waiting to see what building I fall out of. Oh, okay, you're tired. That's so you didn't sleep through the night. You did wake up because you were freezing. All right, so I gotta head back. I don't want to fight zombies when I'm tired. All right, but I'm not opposed to doing some scouting. So let me scout a little bit. You got this. You gotta feed myself and the girl. Be well and safe. Enjoy all your food. All right, so definitely a decent amount of zombies down here. All right. No touchy, no touchy. I will fight you all when I'm not tired. And I've got to set up my tent indoors. I've got to make a fireplace. Got some chores to do this evening. Can pick up some of the stuff I've left on the ground. Alright, I'm gonna let you catch your breath here just in case. I poked the hornet's nest and there were thousands of zombies inside of that building and me approaching it triggered them all. Wonder if there are any other walls or other barriers between the house alarm and where the zombies would have walked from. I mean, as pointed out, I mean, maybe fencing acts as like a wall in the game so zombies in fenced areas don't hear as well. I have no idea why this helicopter event was so... Not helicopter, sorry, house alarm. I have no idea why this house alarm was so chill. And there are, like, no zombies near it at all. It's weird. And I know everyone's pinpoint hearing because you saw how many showed up when I just started fighting. Like, the zombies are definitely pinpoint hearing. I know it's rat race settings. It's freezing cold. Maybe all the baby trees that have been growing in these empty fields count as full-grown trees for noise reduction. I feel like that could be another explanation. But it just seems like maybe noises are smaller now. Intriguingly. Is there a noise reduction from the trees? That's what I've heard a lot of people say, that trees reduce noise. How much noise they reduce, I have no idea. I've never seen like a full like video go in depth to explain it or anything, but I've heard from multiple people that trees reduce noise. I know from a Retinaru video from way back in Build 41, that your character has like an awareness around them. It's like 150 tile awareness, so like 75 this way, 75 that way. And in a Retinaru video, he showed off that when you trigger a house alarm, zombies will kind of hit that 150 tile diameter bubble, and then they won't go into it. They'll kind of go around it. Some will spill in. So maybe the fact that I stayed there and I looted items. Hunter's cabin. A fireplace, a tool shed, and an outhouse. And a fully functioning indoor bathroom. I mean, there aren't even that many, like, trees around this spot. And then didn't get any zombies from over here. Which, I mean, that seems very, very close. And then didn't really get any zombies from down here. Didn't even get the zombies that are down here to, like, move towards it. So, I don't know. Maybe that was just a glitched out house alarm. I have no idea. Please, I'm a star! There we go. There we go. Air True Zito. You're a star. Pick a color, any color. Blue, dark green, purple. Take your pick. Purple. Oh, and thank you so much. You're already subbed. I can't gift you. I appreciate it, though. You can get another diamond. Also, Lady Sammy, are you here? Are you here, Sammy? I said I'd wait for you to do your post-it. What up, Corn Doc? You know a lot about PZ, Corn Doc. Do you know? You haven't been playing it for a while. Do you know about sound? Got any theories as to why my house alarm didn't get any zombies? Game theory. It's a game theory. Air True Zito, you've been marked with a special sign. I'm going to go hang up some of these. Where did I leave my tape? Did I put it away? I put it away. Took several helicopter events over months until a horde showed up at your base from the LV outpost and overran you. Did you have pinpoint hearing on? Because that pinpoint hearing makes a huge difference. If you stayed at the alarm, the zombies wouldn't have been allowed to migrate into the player's cell, is the only thing I can think of. But the player cell isn't that big? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I think the alarm was still going on when I left though. But I did loot the whole house because I was like, I don't think there are any zombies immediately nearby. I did kind of stay at the car alarm, and when that went off in Turtle 9's run, and I did see zombies moving in though for that one, but there are also zombies closer by. And I have waited 2 days, 2 in-game days since the house alarm. Because I was kind of waiting for things to settle. So I don't know. It's just weird. Hard to explain. I'm stuck. Oh, I guess, can I not set up the tent in here? Alright, that worked. Oh, I need to be taking this piece of rope with me.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship, Corvo. Thank you for the 19 months, the tier 3 subscription. I appreciate that. Pick a color. Blue, dark green, purple. The choice is yours. Right. You're gonna do some working out because it's way too early to go to bed. Whatever the design needs. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Let's get some dark blue. Oh, definitely gonna need more dark blue. That was actually your first choice. Great minds think alike. Corvonero, you've been marked with a special sign. No more smooth turns. Okay. I'll let you rest. You can be fully rested. Alright. 20 minutes of squats. $20 of push-ups. Go ahead and sit and catch your breath. Put up eco boom boom. Alright. 20 minutes of sit-ups. It's 11 degrees. You are already cold, even after working out. Right, but we're inside and it's 35 degrees. You're putting on your sweater. Oh, and we're going to sleep. And we're hoping that no zombie corners us in here. Oh, and we made it through the night? Okay, excellent. All right, this is going to be our last night here. I'll be heading back to the base, the main base area. It says water, but actually that's butter. Right. I am a milkmaid. Butter and milk wherever I go. One day cheese. Buttermilk cheese. All I'd ever need. All right, weight is good. You have rope. You have the firefighter axe. Keep that on your back. Nice. Nice. All right. It's time to do some more exploration. I'm feeling the time crunch now. I feel like I have to focus on getting to that one farm and fighting my way in to see if there are animals because 4 months. We're entering month 5. I don't know how long farm animals will stay alive, but I think 6 months is the cutoff. I feel like that would be like before 6 months, animals are still alive. After 6 months, you're gonna start finding more dead animals. New character? No. Well, you've been here. You've been here, Pupa, for... This is Turtle 11. It's still Turtle 11. I'm just camping out closer to where I'll fight zombies so I don't have to spend like 5 in-game hours just running to where the combat's gonna be. Good thing Turtle isn't lactose intolerant. I was just saying, that should be a negative trait. When they add cheese, when cheese finally gets added to the game, they should have like lactose lactose intolerant as like a -2 or something. What? Gentle snowfall? How lovely. No, we're still doing well. 4 months, 4 days. I've got cows. I got tongs last stream. So look, blacksmithing, metalworking 1. Life is good. You're lactose intolerant and you still eat cheese. A champion. A person among people. Milk wrecks you though, but cheese and yogurt seem easier. I am not an expert on this, but there are lots of cheeses that have, I don't know what the thing is in it, but the thing that triggers your lactose intolerance, there are plenty of cheeses out there that don't have that. Like they somehow lose it during like the aging process. So I do think there are quite a few cheeses that don't affect people's tummies. Same thing with yogurt. So that makes sense. That checks out. But in Project Zomboid, it could just be generic, like, no. If you get those, I don't think it should kill you, but I think it should make you sick. Like queasy, nauseous, stuff like that. It should just make you sick if you eat it. I bow to no dairy. And cheese made with more bacteria might be better. Got it. There's that good bacteria and the bad bacteria. I just don't want to think about it too much. I don't want to think about all the bacteria living inside of me currently. It makes you cough. Oh my gosh. Not cough. It should make you fart. Then you could get a little stinky moodle too. You can get a little stink moodle for your character. You're just walking around after eating cheese. It's like little toots. Your character does a PU. The fart would alert the zombies. The stink muddle moodle debuffs teammates. Sorry, I need a minute to process. Process the fart debuff. Sorry, that tickled me. Look at all those zombies all lined up in a nice little row for me. Slightly more sound range than a whisper. See, Indie Stone, this is what the people want. This is what the people want. This is the level of realism we crave. Ah! You're not dead. Oops. It's like, where's that zombie noise coming from? Oh, it's the zombie that's on the ground directly behind me. Oops. I'm coming to save you, cows, pigs, chickens, or sheep. Putting up some decent numbers. I had no idea I'd be fighting this much before I even hit average strength and fitness. How are those skills coming along? Ooh, fitness is so close. Like 500 more XP. Less, like 400 more XP. And about 7,000 more XP. Or like 6,000. I assume by the speed that you're running. Farts before multiplayer, yes or no? I can see the Reddit posts now. They're like, Indie Stone multiplayer? Nah. Indie Stone farts? Yes. Yes. What the heck? You're tired again? You literally just woke up. I thought you slept through the night. How are you tired? All right, well, camping out is not proving... I mean, that's not really helpful. If I can't sleep. Cliff Wint? Alright, I'm wearing heavy socks. I just don't have any, like, I don't have any sweaters. Like, I don't have any warm clothes. I don't have a warm hat. Could wear this. That's more insulation. Alright, maybe this helmet will be helpful. Well, I guess I'm just going all the way home. We'll check the cows, we'll have a day of fishing, we'll have a day of prep, and then I'll try coming back out here. I could take an antique oven, but it's a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort. Imagine having eaten bad food and you're trying to sneak past a group of 100 zombies and you toot too loud and they all turn and look at you. It would make for some really funny clips. Where are we running? We're running home because, tired Moodle. Turtle did not get a good night's rest, so time to send her home because I'm not fighting zombies when she's sleepy.
No.
Can I take that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
take that dog?
So, we're turning in early. Very unfortunate. So, the first night I just slept in my tent outdoors. I don't think the sleeping bag helps with temperature at all. The sleeping bag should definitely help with temperature. The sleeping bag should make it so that I'm way warmer. Your vote is to go for this, bring an antique oven all the way out here. I mean, if that house that had the house alarm, that would be a really great spot, honestly. I just don't trust it because it had the house alarm. But that would have been a great spot to kind of be, you know, I mean, I still think this is a good spot, so maybe I'll try to clear it out, spend some time clearing it. Because this spot is basically, I mean, I could go all over here from that spot. I could extend out all over here from that spot. Here, it's a nice, you know, stepping, you know, distance away from this space. I could even push myself and try to hit some of these places from that house. I don't know. I might inspect that house further. If I kill all the zombies there and I know it had the house alarm, shouldn't that make it really, really safe? There's a lot of trees around it. There's a lot of trees around that house and I don't like the trees. But I slept indoors, and that place does have a fireplace. So that's what I'm thinking. That place has a fireplace, so I could load up the fire before I go to bed. No, hopefully this helmet will help. It's not full insulation, right? It's pretty full insulation, and it's got pretty good wind resistance. There's a vision impairment and a hearing impairment, which aren't great, though. I would prefer just a beanie, but I haven't had a beanie on a zombie yet. It's a smiley face! Sorry, that's... I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Be the nose. I had to take a screenshot. Peasy smiling at me. Screenshot? Yeah, with the snip tool. I just need to remember to open paint and then Control V. And then click save. Alright. You have to sit. You have to sit. I am the helicopter. God, you're so tired. I've been running this whole time. We got tired at like 12. Now it's 4. Default F12 for Steam screenshots to autosave. What up, Stider? Ooh. Makes a little noise. See, I slept indoors. Oh, it's 52 degrees, 23 outside. I slept right here. So, did we wake up freezing? Why'd you wake up? Why'd you wake up? Alright. Already woke up, though, so unfavorite this. Don't need to take this with me. This is for here. Same thing with the water bottle. Same thing with the bowl. That can stay out here. You know what? This can stay out here too for now. And I can just fill it up with watches. And then when it gets full, maybe I'll dismantle them. You know what? I'm going to leave this fire axe here too, because this is where I want it to be for fighting. Going to leave the weaponry. That doesn't need to come with me. Leave my Bob the Builder hat. All right. Go ahead, wear the police vest, because I'm sure that'll make it lighter. Leave the sweater here. Honestly, I'm going to leave the helmet here, and I'm going to wear my Bob the Builder helmet. I haven't had any problems sleeping at my home base, so. Alright, give me all the stuff for smelting. Okay, eggs. I want to bring you with me. Alright, and it's looking like that's it. Okay. Sally forth. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. What up, M? How's the race going so far? Well, I'm still at the back of the pack, but I've had a lot of good luck. I have cows. I got blacksmithing tongs early. I have McCoys cleared early. So my food needs are essentially taken care of. I'm slowly building up to being able to craft all of my own essential tools. So that's nice. Winter is here though, and I don't have any really warm clothing. Like, I don't have a coat. I don't have any warm hats or anything like that. I have 2 sweaters, and they both have holes in them, so. The temperature's been a little rough. I tried sleeping out here for 2 nights. First night, my tent was just set out in the open and woke up from freezing. Second night, I set up my tent inside of that little fruit stand so I could be inside and get the warm temperature bonus from being indoors. And I guess we still woke up. Oh my gosh, it's another face. Just collecting faces now. How long we streaming? Well, I've had to take 2 migraine medicines today, but I'm feeling pretty good, so it'll probably be an 8-hour stream unless my head feels like it's going to explode. What's for dinner, IRL? Probably quesadillas. Quesadillas. Or you can use your phone to take a picture of the monitor like a respectable Redditor. How have the runs been? I mean, it's been pretty okay. We had a house alarm that turned out to be no big deal. Surprisingly. As far as I can tell, hardly any zombies showed up. 4 months, you gave it a try and never got past day 2. So, my first attempts, turtles 1 through 8, were all kind of in that boat. I either died where I spawned or died a couple days later. Turtle 9. Oh, you're still so tired. It's getting cold. Turtle 9 did a little better. Turtle 9 did a lot better, actually. That's my PB character for the rat race. I got, survived 1 year, 7 months. Got up to 30,000 kills. Took spot 9 on the leaderboard. And now I'm just working my way back up. To say a little better for Turtle 9 is an understatement. Yeah. But Turtle 9 was just that such a grind compared Turtle 11 compared to that other turtle. It's just night and day. Oh, I'm trying to get you home. I'm trying to get you home, turtle. I know how cold it is. But it's particularly hard, I would say, right now in this patch, 42.9, to get a run going. The new, more randomized zombie map makes it a little more difficult to get a run going. I started prioritizing getting a tent at the start of my run. So I'd be able to sleep whenever I wanted to. Sleep, you know, kind of out in the open. Just check to make sure there are no zombies. And I had a really clear vision for my next character. It was get McCoys, and that went really well. I used this choke point here to very slowly bring zombies towards me. And we started out like killing 20 zombies a day. And then we've just built up from there. And then I got super lucky and got close by cows, so that solved my hunger issues early on. Well fed, not thirsty, healthy. All right, good. I figured the animals would be better with eating out of a trough than just eating the grass on the ground. Learned a lot of stuff from all those deaths, and you're confident now you'll be able to do much more than 2 days? I know. It's that trial by fire. That is one thing the rat race, I mean, it's definitely improved my Project Zomboid gameplay. It's teaching me valuable lessons, like don't, for the love of God, run upstairs when you're indoors. That's a lesson I really have to learn. Broken 2 bones during the rat race from running. How about just sitting in the starting house for the first day? So you can say you made it the second day? You cannot sit in your starting house in the rat race. Man, I don't think I have a clip. I don't think I have a clip. All right, not this VOD. I named these turtles the same thing, so I don't know. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here's the start. So this is the very start of this character. Just zombies already trying to get in. You cannot stay in your starter home. All of this is just in the backyard of my starter house, okay? All of those zombies that you briefly saw. No vaulting. I think it might be impossible to vault when you're only one strength and overweight. Luckily, these houses were relatively clear. I'm making a bag, and then I'm going for my escape. Checking the trash. But see, just in the whole area, there are just zombies everywhere. This is 16x in a populated area. And remember, starting out, the game gives you like a little bit of a buffer zone around your character. So that's less zombies there than normal. All right, you're super exhausted and super tired. I'm just going to put you to bed right now. Yeah, you just can't stay in your you just can't stay in your starting home. Maybe if you're super lucky and you spawn on like the absolute outskirt. Like in Moldra, you can sometimes spawn here. So maybe this house. Maybe this house you might be able to stay in. There may be no zombies in this little fenced-in area with you. So maybe you could hang out here and just, But for the most part, if you spawn in, you need to get out immediately. There's not even time enough to loot your starting home. You need to grab and go. That was one of the things I learned that I died to starting the rat race. I was like, okay, let me loot my building. Oh shit, there's no time to loot my building? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, okay. That's the early lesson I learned in rat race. Get out as quickly as possible. And then sometimes you're just gonna spawn in a spot that I mean, there's like no escape from. No, it's just as nasty there. You spawned there 3 times. You haven't given up with Moldra now. Back to Echo Creek. You had 15 attempts in Moldra before giving up? I've had some good luck in Moldra. Most of my Moldra attempts I've been able to escape. But I'm also, like, Moldra's my favorite town. So I'm also very familiar with Moldra. Like, I can spawn almost anywhere and know immediately where I am without having to look at a map or anything. And I know the path I need to take to get out. Alright, gotta milk the cow, gotta eat like a stick of butter. Or should I wait? I'm gonna wait because I'm gonna fish tonight. I will not might fish. I am definitely going to fish. So. I'll hold off. What up, Walcole? Winter already? I know. I was getting snow as early, like October 1st. I had a little bit of snow. So it gets cold. It's 14 degrees. It's 14. It's almost 20 degrees below freezing right now. It's very cold. But the cows seem happy. Churn the butter, churn the butter. Had a lucky start after 4 to 5 tries. Could grab a sofa and a sheet. 200 plus zombies around the house and then flee into the wilderness. Ooh, sofas are nice. That's average sleeping quality. The Life and Living channel only lasts 8 days, right? You're wondering if you should watch it or rely on VHS tapes to bring skills up yourself? So you can watch the TV shows and watch the VHS tapes. Unless you've changed your sandbox settings, though, you can only gain up to skill level 3 from the TV shows and or the VHS tapes. So it might be nice to get Carpentry 3. I mean, I feel like you can always skip the morning cooking shows at 6 a.m. But, I mean, if you're there in your house, there's no issue throwing them on. The Carpentry ones, once you get up to level 3, you're not going to get any more benefit. The evening ones, I think, are pretty good. They'll give you some surviving skills. You might get a level in fishing. You might get a level in trapping. So those might be better to prioritize. But it's really up to you. I would try to get Carpentry 3 though from the V8 from watching TV shows. Good googly moogly. Let's wait. Let's wait for the sound. Gonzo Archer. An angel. I will never forget this generosity. Gonzo. I hope we meet again, Gonzo Archer. 400 gifted subs. Can I get some hype? Can we get some hype in the chat for Gonzo? Can you throw out some emojis? Oh my God. Gonzo, you are an angel. You are, I think you have patron status. I don't have a Patreon, but I think you're a patron. I think you're my #1 patron. Gonzo Archer, thank you so much for the generosity. Blessing the people in chat.
Let me in.
Fixer X, the East Hole Tiger. What's up, yo? Another rat racer. Bombay, Past Seeker, Sandman G, Little Mug Iwara, Discordy. You just followed. Discordy. Look at your luck. Hermit the Trog, OS Jordy, Sir Brado Swaggin, Underclasser, Andres Avo, I Hate Enid, Captain Sane, Bubs, Joe WZM, Die Cause, David Kenny, Some Dumb Guy, Hamlet, be or not to be. There we go. Hamlet, be or not to be. Themaxio? Max Imo, Tralion, Dragon Scales, Fish, Lechner, Char-U, Geo Vane, KZI Gosu, Omust, Jason via Twitch, Funny Fanny, J Nas, Milway, Crocodile Lydia, The Big O, Svenderson, Wongler, The Lady Baldur, Zimrotha, Lemon Dropped, Ivan Barriga, The 3-Egg Luna, Non-Euclid Snakes, Liabi, and Axfan and Ewat. You've all been marked with a special sign, shot with an arrow from the Gonzo Archer himself. Themselves. I don't know your pronouns. Enjoy some ad-free viewing and all those emotes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Not dodged. You got it. What's up, yo? Appreciate the appreciation at Gonzo Archer. Thank you for the gifted sub. Barbus Judas Gonzo's actually Jeff Bezos. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have the Joe. No, not the Joe. The Bo Burnham Bezos song. Born in 1969. Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. Lechner, appreciate the appreciation. I hate Enid at Gonzo Archer, thank you. Just blew up the chat. God, now that Jeffrey Bezos song is going to be stuck in my head. Must resist urge to sing. I do it for your benefit. I'm not a good singer. I can't carry a tune. I can't even clap in tune. I have to watch someone. I have to find someone who's a confident clapper and just watch them like a hawk and clap along with them. Not a confident clapper. Sorry, that turn of phrase is funny. I'm a shy clapper. You'd fail a Southern Baptist church service? I have been to many a Southern Baptist church service. That's where I learned. That's where I learned my inability compared to all other people. That's where I learned the trick. Find the confident clapper. Just watching someone else. They get down with the clapping? Absolutely. Well, because they're not allowed. I mean, everything is different, but you're not supposed to dance if you're a Baptist. No footloose. No footloose. Clapping's all they have. Clapping's all they have. Can always sing Bo Burnham's Welcome to the Internet. And country song. White woman's Instagram. So called out. So called out. I have a picture of coffee. Of leaves. Alright, I brought some smeltable stuff, right? I brought smeltable things. I'm gonna do some blacksmithing. And then what can I build? I want to keep leveling up carpentry. Whoa. Oh, they just changed the icon. You have to have a carpentry level 5 to build barbed wire fence now? Ooh, but this is much easier to craft. Only carpentry level 1. I think boarding up windows. Oh, I could board up these windows. Yeah, that'd be nice. Protect myself from zombies over here. Board up those windows. And then I think I can just remove and re-add boards since nails are going to be very cheap for me compared to other things. All right, have a little sip of milk. All right, I've got to disassemble the knives. Oh, and can I, like, research the bread knife? Yes. Learn forged fine butter knives. Do I want to disassemble the meat cleaver? Sure, why not? Why not? Let's smelt it. Let's smelt it all. Don't worry, you'll get one tomorrow. When Gonzo comes, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. You wish you had the money to give subs to people like that? I always said if I won the lottery, I wouldn't donate to charities. You would give to the people yourself to make sure the full amount goes where it's supposed to. You would just buy subs and hand people money in real life. Isn't that the dream? I used to think a similar thing too. I was like, if I won the lottery, I just like go to Walmart and start handing people $100 bills. I just go to Walmart. Buy everyone a turkey for Thanksgiving. Become a patron of the arts. All right, now we're just smelting chunks. So can I not smelt sheet metal scrap? I just want to verify. No, okay. I can't. Interesting. Maybe I can smith you into something? You would bet it all on black? No. You win the lot. Okay, that's a gambling addiction. That's a gambling addiction. You win the lottery and your immediate instinct is to go gamble everything you won? No. No. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. You think you're going to win twice? Oh god, that's the classic lottery story though. You win the lottery and then you keep playing the lottery and you lose it all. I don't know them, but when I worked at Starbucks, one of our regular customers won the lottery. And that was kind of amazing. That was kind of amazing. Definitely started buying a lot of lottery tickets after that. Not a ton, but every now and then. They ended up moving to, like, buying an island. Buying some island, I think, off of the coast of Oregon. So, they're probably happy. They could see whales. They could see whales from their house. Just look outside and see how beautiful Mother Nature is. How can you be sad when whales? Please remove child screaming sound? I think that's just me talking. Sorry. I think that's just me. I think that's just me. But I guess thank you for assuming I'm a child. Hey, why are you... Oh, that's right. I need that hammer. It has to be that hammer. It can't be the stone hammer to make nails. Oh, it's fishing time. It's fishing time. Can't quite make a box of nails, but soon. Soon. Box of nails is almost in my hands. J Bell, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, we got some bait. I have located the ripples. Let's go, big fish, big fish. Jason via Twitch, thank you for the gift sub at Gonzo Archer. Appreciate the appreciation. Gotta do the wiggles. Gotta do the wiggles. They're just trying to troll. They're just trying to troll. It's okay. I told you, my parents have called me worse things. I'm used to being loud. It's not my fault. I was infected by early 90s cartoons where it was okay. You got mad respect if you screamed at the top of your lungs and everyone would go quiet. It was my special skill. If you want to move chickens from one area to another, do you need to have an animal trailer? Yes. Either an animal trailer or you have to carry... Okay. Maybe 3 ways to move chickens. Maybe 3 ways. You can use an animal trailer. That's going to be the easiest. You can carry the chickens one at a time in your hands. That is very time consuming. Okay, and here's the 3rd way. I don't know if this will work with chickens. It worked with animals. I had animal handling 5, and I would shout. I would shout, and the chickens should follow you, or at least the rabbits followed me. So I was able to move like 5 rabbits over a great distance using that method. My rabbits were here. This will take a long time too, but I shouted and they would all come to me every time I shouted. So you have to make sure your area is pretty clear of zombies as well. And I would shout and they would follow me. So I shouted and led 5 rabbits to here. We had to spend the night at this spot. Woke up in the morning, started the journey again, and kept shouting, shouting, shouting all the way. All the way up this road. All the way until I got to this base and I put my rabbits in this area. So those are the 3 methods I know. I hope we can at least eventually build small animal carriers. And then you could at least potentially bring 2 animals at a time, 1 in each hand. So I can demonstrate it with the cows. If I shout, the cows will come to me. So that's just the way it works in Project Zomboid. The higher your animal handling skill, and as long as the animals are domesticated and friendly with you, they should respond to your shouts. Nicknamed Stereo King in 4th grade for being loud. Decades later, still loud. The face when you have 8 hours of child screaming YouTube. Open another tab. All right, let's catch a fish. Harry, Jeff. Look at that. Didn't even take a second to remember. Harry, Jeff. Thank you for the 100 bits. Unkempt Gamer TTV. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You don't like trolls? There's one bothering you in an online game that won't go away. That's unfortunate. I think the best thing with trolls is to just not feed them. And if it gets out of hand, report them. It's just that simple.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Oh, was it an accident? Did you accidentally get timed out, D-Sizzle? Sorry. Here, we'll give you a mod note. I'll give you a mod note and I'll play you this special sound. Normally, this sound costs 50,000 channel points. But for you, it's free. For you, it's free. The sad part is when she got taken down by zombies, had to let those rabbits go free. I mean, I could have trapped them there. Oh my gosh. I caught a 30,000 or 3,000 kg fish. All right, well, there are your calorie needs taken care of. And some food to bring with you tomorrow when we go back out to fight zombies. And I'll bring the green sweater. The green sweater's a turtleneck, so hopefully that'll make us a little warmer. Swear it wasn't you this time? Hey, I've accidentally timed people out too. It's just... I remember I was repeatedly smashing the ban button and accidentally caught a couple people.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Smashing that button. That's the wrong button to smash. Gotta smash that like button. Astera, what are you doing in my swamp? I'm poaching your fish. Your fish are mine. Oh my gosh, another giant 3,000 calorie fish. Excellent. That's good XP. The bigger the fish, the bigger the XP. All right, we do only have 20 minutes left. Do you have a new Zoom mod? No. So where is it? Is it here? Okay. You can zoom in now much closer in build 42 than you could in build 41. So I think it's turned off by default, but under user interface camera, I have all the levels of zoom selected. So I can zoom out pretty far and I can zoom in pretty close. If you have trouble running PZ on your computer, it is not recommended to zoom out super far. If I get near a lot of zombies, I will also turn off being able to zoom out so far. Because it just, the more you're zoomed out, the more zombies are on screen, the more your game has to think. So it can cause some serious lag. So just be careful. Also, howdy, Sierra. Are those items still floating in the lake? Yes, they're right there. It's dark, but you see there's a little bit of extra darkness right there. I love it. We've got an axe head somehow out in the middle of the water. I should take a picture of that. That has to be recorded. All right, I'll wait 10 minutes because last time when I waited 10 minutes, I caught a fish. There are no boats in this game without mods? Yes, there's that one big, like, houseboat. The, like, casino or bar boat in... Oh, I can't remember the name of the town. I suck with the new names of the towns. Let's scroll out. Brandenburg. Brandenburg, Ekron, and Irvington. They go in alphabetical order. B-E-I. Brandenburg has this boat, but I mean, it doesn't move or anything. Boats would be cool, though. Boats and RVs are something... Well, definitely RVs. I don't know about boats. I don't know how they'd balance gameplay around boats. Like, because then you could always be super safe, you know? You just have a boat, and then you could pull a bunch of zombies, run into your boat, and then go away, go down the river, jump out at a not zombie infested spot. Boats could make the game really, really simple. Unless Indie Stone gave us underwater water zombies. And I don't know, man. Water zombies would be so scary. Just sitting here on the edge of the lake waiting for a zombie to pop out. Oh. I stayed longer than I said I would, but I've been rewarded with fish. Blessed with fish. This has to be the smallest alligator gar I've ever seen. -1 hunger. 87 calories. All right, time for evening workouts. And then we can cook the fish in the morning, since you can't slice them right now. What up, Sid is? How you doing? Where's electricity? So, electricity is hard to get. I do have a generator here, and I even have gas to power the generator. But before I start messing with generators, I need to clear a gas station. And I have no plans on doing that right now. Also, in the rat race settings when I'm playing, refrigeration isn't very good. So the only real benefit would be the lights. Right, you can do 20 minutes of push-ups. And we can do 60 minutes of sit-ups. Or as many sit-ups as you can do. Before you refuse to do anything else. Alright, have a good sleep. Put a generator on the roof of the top floor. Still have the same sound range as the ground floor? I have no idea. I would think yes, but... they keep changing how generators work. And so I don't know. Oh, I don't have a knife on me. I don't have anything on me right now. Put your backpack on. Slice those fillets. How else am I gonna level up butchering? Alright, light the fire. Notched wooden plank. Ooh, you're well? You just called off going out and being social by saying you had to go back to work? Playing PZ should be work seeming. I'm hoping to start streaming no loot or multiplayer. Ooh, exciting, Sid. I'll follow you. I'll follow you, so I'll be there. Alright, now this rotten cooked fish I am attempting to burn because Cat Powers said that we could use burnt fish as bait. So that I haven't had that issue this much because I've been much more aware of it and only cooking fish that I think I'll be able to eat and letting the rest of the fish just rot normally. But that might be a good solution. It'd be really pretty with light. Oh my gosh, this game, I've hardly been able to experience it. Because Rat Race, you start with power completely out, but this game is gorgeous. The lighting in this game is gorgeous. I mean, we don't have God rays, but like the dissipation of light from like campfires and small indoor lights, the different varieties and types of light we have outside. So good. I am really hopeful that Indie Stone gives us a way to restore light, restore electricity, like all across the map. I think every town could have its own little electrical station that you would have to do, you know, some type of repair at. So that could be used as a thing to get you moving all around the map. And then maybe in LV, there's like a big electrical station that you finally have to turn on. So if you get the mini ones turned on in each town, that would light up the town, but maybe it wouldn't light up, you know, outskirt buildings like this. It would just be for the immediate area. And then if you get the big power plant turned on, then all of the, you know, outskirt buildings would be turned on. Why is this building yellow? Restaurants and entertainment? This is just a house. Why is that building yellow? Try powering it? No. So the generator makes a lot of noise. I'm being so careful. If I'm not extremely careful, I'll die. I thought it would be safe to walk down this stretch of train tracks because I had super cleared out this road. I had a car alarm here. I thought there would be no zombies left in the woods. And walking down this road, that one decision to be a little less cautious and walk down this road ended up killing my 1 year plus old character. So no risky business for me. Only safe gameplay. Now I'm nervous. You can always blame mods. I just know you're in chat. I want to give you credit. Not accuse you if it doesn't work. Just want to give you credit in case it does. No stolen valor from me. Alright, I've got to leave the tongs here. We're gonna grab the extra warm sweater. What up, Chris? If they don't make it restorable, they wasted a lot of coding design. If they don't make it restorable, I will get a mod that lets you, that'll just become a mod I'll always play with. Because that's such a nice, like, capstone achievement. That's I feel like such a nice way to create Endgame for people who want Endgame. You start off with power and water, then you lose power and water, and then you, the player, go on a journey to restore power and water. It's basically the plot of Fallout 1 in Fallout 3. Maybe even a little bit of Fallout New Vegas. Because people are fighting over resources that generate power in Fallout New Vegas. Alright, I don't need to bring the double rope. I do want to fill up my milk bottle. I do want to make sure I milk the cow before I go check on them just to make sure they are healthy and fine before I leave. Oh, I was getting my sweater. That's what I was doing. It's sweater weather. A little bit of a Factorio vibe where the end goal is to build a rocket. Let's go to space! You mean water and power like they do in the graphic novel Tank Girl? Let's do it. Alright. Belt left. Belt right. Put primary. I have to start making some more weapons. That Tank Girl movie was so weird, so 90s. I feel like I only ever caught bits of the Tank Girl movie on TV. I don't know if I've ever watched it in its entirety. Well fed, not thirsty, healthy, very good. Ned Flanders. My lady Marge. Oh man, the cow patties are gonna be so easy to find in winter. Right, and you are also healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. And then checking the zone. Zone says water and food are good, so it's time for me to journey onward. I will return cows, maybe with another animal. I don't need this rope. I'm gonna leave this rope here. Maybe with another animal. Maybe not. We'll see. Could definitely eat some more food. You're still losing weight. There we go. That's what I want to see. Some up arrows for you. That actress disappeared after that movie? Uh-oh, it must have been really bad then. Let's go. I can't... I know you're not even wearing warm clothes. How are you hot? This is crazy. Being hot in winter time when it's 23 degrees outside. Just trying to run around. The heat debuff makes your character drink more water and exhausts them faster. So it's not just like, oh, my character's a little hot. Like, oh, my character's a little uncomfortable. Being a little hot is, it's taking away the amount of time your character can stay awake, essentially. Surprise! You're not immune to the airborne infection? No. Those stinky zombies. Oh, you mean I was getting a fever? Getting a fever from being hot? We aren't immune to the airborne virus, though. Or at least not when there are enough zombies all piled together and their stink affects us. You can get infected with the zombie virus without ever getting even a scratch on you. Wait, really? Yes. So that's why face coverings are important in build 42. That's why I'm wearing a bandana. Wearing any type of face covering should prevent it from happening, but you'll see a moodle pop up. It's the final stage of the stinkiness moodle. But it'll say something like, a stench so awful you're starting to feel unwell, or it's making you sick, something like that. And if you have that moodle long enough, your character will get infected with the zombie virus, and it's just as lethal as if you got bit. Once the infection gets to that stage, there's no going back. Lemongrass will help a little bit. So if you have the stinky moodle and then your character starts to feel queasy, immediately like get away from where you are. All right, we got nice and warm nighttime clothes. Got all of our food laid out. Got a salad prepped. I brought more butter. Just in case I ever am out here and I need more. You've got weapons on you. So let's sit, rest up, and then we can do some fighting. Some nearby fighting. Watching search radius number go up. Once it stops going up, I'll assume we're fully rested. All right, let's go. Thought getting a random bite was bad. If you lost your character to stink, you'd cry. It normally won't like affect you in a regular game unless you sleep. Like say you're sleeping in a car next to a bunch of zombies you killed. That's when it's most lethal, because the game won't stop you and you could go to sleep and build up with that zombie sickness and then wake up past the point of no return. So just try not to sleep near zombies. Or, you know, just carry a bandana with you, and that should solve your problems. You tried wearing a mask with a filter, but it kept saying your character was feeling discomfort? Yes, wearing a mask is uncomfortable, but discomfort doesn't really hurt you. It builds up your depression faster, but depression can easily be gotten rid of just by making meals that reduce your unhappiness. So like even this fish salad is enough. Like this 2-ingredient fish salad gives me enough happiness that I don't have to worry about discomfort. God, so many bushes and trees so quickly. Is this supposed to be 200-day erosion speed? I mean, I guess it has been more than 100 days, so. If I keep clearing this area, I might be able to move my tent into the barn. There's just a little too much zombie activity around these parts. Alright, and that little bit of fighting has pulled so many. Alright, I'm ready. Maybe not for this many, but let's go. Nice. Take that. I'm watching the exertion. Fall over. There we go. Alright, you had something interesting. A knife. A butter knife. Have a little sip of milk. Nothing like having a sip of milk. I guess the milk is cold since it's cold right now, but otherwise that milk would be warm. Nice warm sip of milk. All right, we got through that. Supertone Man, grats on the 7-stream streak. Let that streak flag fly. Got a decent amount of muscle strain in our arm. All right, and I need to check these corpses because pretty sure there was other bits of metal, smeltable metal in you. Yes, there it is. Oh, steak knife. Steak knife is actually still not smeltable, but I can use it for carving. What's that? Fillet knife? That is 2 chunks of steel right there. Fall over. Fall over. Terrible timing. Those boots. Oh, they're about the same condition as my boots. Right, we got a big pole. Every time I go to attack the one on the ground, it's doing an auto push there. Ooh, so close. So close. I need to get more in the habit of holding my down attack key to force those down attacks. And that, I think, is... Axe 5? Yes, it is. Axe 5. I'll have to look up what we get. What did I get for Axe 5? Is that a damage increase? What did I win? What did I earn? Axe skill. Okay, so nothing at level 5, but at level 3 Or sorry, level 3 we got a 10% damage bonus. Level 7, 20% damage bonus, 20% range bonus. And then level 8, 20% damage minus 10% endurance costs. That's very nice. And 20% more range, so no big benefits right now. Probably a small benefit. It didn't say, but when you're wielding a weapon that you're proficient with, the higher your skill, the more you'll get auto chances to push back a zombie or completely dodge a zombie attack, which means like if a zombie will do an attack animation on you, but you will receive no damage. I think you do. I think you do, like I was saying. I'm a little bit harder to kill now when I wield when I'm wielding an axe. I guess you just don't always get a damage boost. Oh my gosh, TV. How will people remember who they're watching if my name isn't right back there? Right. I realized I should be grabbing some stuff from this barn. Since my pack is not full. There's animal feed I could grab. There's a scythe in here. Okay, don't hug that corner. Hitting me with a jump scare. How could you? How could you? In a dark building like that? That's some good timing. Perfect opportunity for a jump scare. Oh, too dark to read. Oh, I wish I had a flashlight. Still no flashlight, man. Is that gonna be one of the hardest things for me to find? I'm gonna be forced to level up electrical just so I can make a flashlight. Please give me electrical one. I get 0.4 XP for every watch I dismantle. So, dismantling watches for the electrical grind will be so punishing. I need a book. Give me a book. Alright, and hopefully you'll be able to sleep through the night. You won't be too cold. You'll wake up fine. I'll make sure to change you into your extra warm clothing. We're almost there. Cleaned up the map a little. Do your squats and your burpee, or your squats and your sit-ups. Okay, alright, alright. This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. Where is the zombie? I'm very exhausted. Oh, easy push, thank God. Ooh, I don't like that you made it all the way out here, though. Don't like that one bit. Easy. Yeah, easy push. Push and stomp meta this patch? Maybe. Indie Stone's definitely trying out, like, different things. This is a patch where combat has definitely been made easier. So maybe next patch they'll tweak it to make it harder again. Right. This is going into the pile of stuff that needs to be brought home. Actually, where are you? Steak knife, you can stay here. Because it would be nice to have a knife here for carving just in case my hunting knife breaks. So you can go in here. Go ahead and eat this. Looking for weird, unexpected zombies after I saw that other zombie pop up out of a unexpected place. Great, you're rested. Health. Drop your bags. Let's get 20 minutes of squats. $20 minutes of push-ups. Catch your breath a bit. Cute little fruit stand set up. Yeah. It's been, I don't know. It's been kind of tough. We'll see if it's a better night's sleep. I think the last 2 nights I tried to sleep here, woke up early because we were freezing to death. So couldn't get a full days of fighting in here, and that's the main reason I'm trying to sleep out here, so I can get more fighting time. Because it is less safe. I worry about zombies creeping up on me. Oh, I didn't even make you wear your warm clothes, but you only got chilly, so... Life is good. Let's get some more weapons on you. Alright, I'll leave you behind. And have a nice breakfast. Actually, I'm gonna take both of these with me because I'll probably end up eating them. Good job on the 7 TV emotes. I need to get you added, Stider. You and Midnight. So you can add your emotes. Should have new toast emotes hopefully soonish. That could be fun. The power to emote. Alright, now that it's daylight. Any other zombies out here? Oh, yes. I see 2.
Hey.
I see a couple, actually. I see 4. Alright, well, let's take care of them. Because if I bring an animal, I'm probably going to bring it this way, so these zombies would be an issue for me. Wow, look how far the shout is pulling them from. Didn't even see that one. You are off screen. Oh, a golfer. I knew you'd have a fancy watch. Fitness 4! You are almost an average character, Turtle. Almost. What up, 8 Bits of Fury? I gotta write that. 1114 Fitness 4. Nice. Let's give you a stomp.
I like turtles.
I like turtles! Monk Nomad, thank you for the bits. Oh, God. I have still never seen a katana in build 42. Is that a sword? Is that an actual sword? I thought you were gonna be a stupid broken hockey stick. That is an actual scrap metal sword. What a fucking day. You were just hanging out in a field? A kitchen knife. A kitchen knife. Oh shit. I'm future Trunks. I'm future Trunks. I got a sword on my back. I'm so cool. Is that it? No more presents? No more zombie presents for me? No?
touchy.
There were matches. There are more zombie presents. Let me check everybody's pockets. Someone got a box of nails or a flashlight on them? If I'm winning, can I win harder? No, that's it. That's it. All right, but good shit. All right, I can't carry you with me. You're too heavy. But I will definitely pick you up. Even if I'm just going to smelt you. Oh, and we need 1114. Level 4 fitness, getting strong. You don't want to drop the boots? No. I have a pretty good boot supply. These have 2 holes in them. If I find perfect condition boots, I will. But I have a pretty good boot supply. I was really good at the start of the game when clothing condition was at its highest. Dropping boots. Oh my gosh, you're dropping weight again here. Eat. Don't let this fish go to waste. What up, kick-ass Tomas? I had to pause my zomboid run because your mouse is borked. And the right button randomly drops you out of combat stance. Ooh, that happened to me. That happened to me 8 Bits of Fury. I think I just wore my right-click button out playing Project Zomboid. So I did end up buying a new mouse. It almost killed me. Because, like, you're in combat stance, and then sometimes letting go of combat stance can, like, flip your character. I switched to a wireless mouse, and it's very nice, but I do fear my wireless mouse disconnecting one day. It should flash red at me, though, and it hasn't flashed red. Maybe sword means your loot table tiered up. I think it did. I have found great loot. 2 fire axes. A sword now? Maybe there's a katana out there for me. Replace the batteries first of every month. That's a good habit. Right as you're about to swing, it dropped you out. And the fucker took a chunk out of my neck. No infection, though. Nice. That's all we ask for. No infection. The millennial mind of wireless is inferior to wired. It used to be. It used to be, Stider. But now the pro... If it's good enough for, like, the pro FPS players, it's good enough for me. If wireless mouse technology has gotten much better, and now there's a ton of freedom of movement, it's more space for my cats if they ever want to hang out on my desk. You have the same mouse? It does flash red for a while. It's usually pretty noticeable. Yeah, I should be better about turning it off, though. That's the one thing I'm pretty bad about. Every time I decide I'm not going to be on my computer, I need to turn it off to save the battery. Had a chargeable wireless keyboard and mouse for years. Nice. Ahead of the curve, Midnight. They will have to pull my wired peripherals from your cold, dead hands. One day we'll convert you. One of us. One of us. I say with wired earbuds. I looked into getting wireless earbuds, but with my Go XLR Mini, There wasn't really a good way where I could get wireless earbuds connected to the Go XLR Mini. So that's why I have wired earbuds. It's a little annoying, but it works. I just wanted wireless ones so I could get up and still hear everything
Helicopter, helicopter.
when I go hang up the Post-its. Alright, we're gonna pick up the pace. I'm still prioritizing trying to get to the animals that are potentially trapped at this big farm down here.
Ooh, piece of candy.
That's my ultimate goal. Bob says they had the worst luck with getting a new wireless mouse last year. They kept crapping out or burning through batteries. But you found a fantastic one that you love that's rechargeable and it's been great. Drop the brand, Bob, since you went through so much testing of bad wireless mice. Feel free to give them a shout out. This is a Logitech one, the one I'm using. What up, Naroon? It's the Pulsar X2. Been very good to you. Right, well, if this one craps out, I'll get that one. Simple Light Mouse doesn't have 20 buttons or anything. That was the only thing I had to get used to. My wireless mouse before was incredibly light. It had a bunch of like holes in the plastic cover to make it like even lighter. So when this mouse is also light, but it's heavier than the old one. I was like, oh my God, this mouse is so heavy. Like it's probably like 2 or I don't know, but like 10 grams heavier or something like that. And I was like, oh, it's so heavy. Happy Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Are you looking forward to the weekend? It is the weekend. It is the weekend. You've made it. Enjoy the time between now and Monday. It's your time to play, to have fun, to relax your brain. All right, I'm gonna wait till you're a little thirsty before you drink anymore. You're the odd one. You like heavy mice? Heavy mouse, I guess. Thank you for being loud. I was looking at chat and I heard you growl and it immediately snapped back into focus. All right. Stare at the screen. Focus on the game. Don't want to walk into a zombie. Don't want to be casually reading chat when I walk directly into the arms of a zombie, get bit, and immediately die. That is probably how I'll die. Life is too good. Life is too good right now. I'm waiting for something terrible to happen. All right, I'll fight you zombies because if I do get an animal, you'll definitely hear it. Alright, quick spin. See if I'm pulling attention with the fighting noise from anywhere else. Those zombies in the field will also be a problem if I get an animal, but I'm going to ignore them for now. Your mouse came with different weights you could put into it? Right, zombie over there. See me? Not too many zombies in this field, at least out here. See what the fighting draws out. Fall over. Got you there. I think there's a zombie over here. Yes. And we're getting into a bunch up there, so let's pull you back. Nice easy push. Head, take that. Okay, looks like you're fully rested. Just want to make sure you are in peak condition before we start fighting all these zombies. Nice, fall over. Wow, that broke fast. Blade fall down. So weird. Alright, I need you to hold my garbage for me. The zombie trash can. The best trash can. What is that stabbed into you? Is that another axe? It's in the back slot, which is normally axes. I'll have to check that out. That might be one of those saw blade axes. Right, minor muscle strain. Gotta get you something to drink when we're done with all of this. Picked up some more attention from below, so let's back up. Drink a quarter. Genuine Toad just died, but she was doing so good. Is she gonna keep playing? She should keep playing in her McCormick medical base. Ripperoni. That was a beautiful... A rotten egg? A rotten egg took her out. Surprised you weren't fence fighting? I don't feel the need to fence fight. It would definitely... I could definitely do some fence fighting. But fence fighting is also dangerous. And I just don't feel the need to open myself up to that kind of exposure. I feel like these little stone blade scythes are great. They are so good for fighting. Alright. Before I forget about the axe, let's go check it. You died in the rat race and you want to start over, but also, well, 42.9. Shittier. More zombies in places you want to be, but push stomp meta is so strong right now. Yeah, heat map is rough. Push stomp is great. So there's a little bit of balance. Got next tier loot, and these are pretty fresh zombie spawn. Like, these are fresh zombies. That was, again, one of the downsides to Turtle 9. Most of the zombies, like the 20,000 zombies she was fighting, were all week 1 zombies. If I don't plan on doing another rat race attempt for a while after this character, but the strategy of dumping my helicopter in an area I have no plans of, you know, being in has worked out so wonderfully for me. To think that was that mistake I made early on was a mistake I was still cleaning up and contributed greatly to my death. I know, Cat. It is almost break time. It's past break time. I will break and play with you soon. I promise. Look at those food bowls. Don't accuse me. Look at those food bowls. Those are full. Those are topped off. Alright, just gonna walk up this way.
No, he's sleeping.
Right? Is that a backpacker? That looked like a hiking bag. I just saw it for a split second. Hopefully that zombie noticed me and is gonna start walking this way. Am I about to get a backpack upgrade? No, that's just a duffel bag. Can't be too greedy. Wish you could free feed your cat. She would weigh 1,000 pounds if you did. I'm a little bit worried about my other cat. So that's Minnie. Minnie is my talker. She's the reason why I have to free feed, because she is such a picky eater. She only wants to nibble. Only wants to eat on like her schedule. And then my other cat will eat anything. Max will eat anything. She's, I'm always a little bit worried about her weight, but vet says she's fine, so we stick to this method. I think that's my second duffel bag, though. I don't know if I have another duffel bag. That'll make hauling goods better. Easier for me. Right, it's only 3:30. Right, you're pretty rested. Thought I was gonna get a lot more zombies, but only 3 followed me out. So let's go up here and then do a little bit of fighting, and then we can backpedal. Evan Chist, grats on the 5 stream streak. Am I looking for more cows? I mean, if I got more cows here, I would maybe save one of the female cows. I don't really need more. My 1 cow is enough. I would love to get sheep. Sheep or chickens are what I'm hoping for. Soon. Break time is soon, cat. I know I'm late.
No, he's sleeping.
I'm almost to the barn, and then the barn is probably gonna have like 500 zombies around it. There's a zombie down here that I'm anticipating. That's why I'm walking this way. There you are. Didn't want that zombie sneaking up behind me while I was fighting those other ones. Minnie. Alright. I'm gonna take a break right here. I will BRB. My cat is asserting herself, so be right back. I'm gonna run the old classic prediction. How many sticks? 1, 2, or 3 plus? I'm gonna put 30 minutes on the clock. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat some food. There'll be DJ Zomtoast here to hold down the fort. But this is also a great time for you to drink, eat, stretch your legs, touch some grass. And then we'll be back with some more Project Zomboid. I'll see you then. Look at them getting along so well. Eating peacefully next to each other. That never happens. What am I drinking? I'm drinking a Kroger brand Dr. K, some off-brand Diet Dr. Pepper. It's good. More carbonated than I think name brand soda is. I'm always chasing that carbonation. I like the bubbles. Ooh, I saw you. All right. I'm back. I'm back and we're fighting zombies immediately. Right into the thick of it. All right, I'm ready. I'm good to go. About to get pinched between two zombies. All right, I'm going to stay here for the fence kill. Easy. Easy. Can I have my HUD back? What up, Sealander Gaming? Nick Johnson was saying, I broke and ordered pizza, but now I gotta drive there in the rain and pick it up. Everyone always talks about the pineapple on pizza controversy, but no one ever talks about the serious faux pas. I'm not covering the crust with garlic butter and Parmesan straight out of the oven. What is your favorite kind of pizza? What's your favorite kind of topping? Oh, I didn't answer what my favorite kind of pizza is. I do prefer thin crust most of the time. Like a little crunchy pizza cracker. But the only pizza I really hate is deep dish. Sorry. Sorry, I know I'm in Detroit. Sorry, Detroiters, no deep dish. Are you both done? You both done eating? All right, just gonna, ooh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Just walk out here and swing on this zombie and probably get a lot of attention. I think it's just a little too much for me. Like deep dish. It's just like a little too much to like take in one bite. Maybe the fighting isn't gonna pull as many as I thought it would. Oh, if I get here and they're dead animals, I'll be a little sad. That leg, that broken leg would have fucked me up. That was like 2 weeks of just staying at, no, more than 2 weeks, 19 days of just staying and chilling at home. You hurt my Michigander soul. I'm sorry. Deep dish is basically casserole. Wrong. Wrong. Y'all are wrong. I like a calzone. I like a calzone, but deep dish pizza is just too much. Pineapple on pizza is good. Not for me. I like my sweet stuff sweet and my savory stuff savory. For the most part, with a few exceptions. Alright, see, that's what I was expecting. Just a bunch of zombies coming every which way after I did a little bit of fighting. Alright, and let's cheat closer to the north because the south is death with all those dead crops hanging out there. So if I do get pinched by zombies appearing behind me, got some one taps there. Very nice. Fillet knife. That's 20 nails. That's worth 20 nails. So is this an exploit? Why does this weapon one or two tap zombies? It has crit. So every weapon that has crit chance can sometimes get lucky and 1-2 tap zombies, but I have level 5 axe skill, so let's not sleep on that. I am becoming a proficient fighter. But this is one of the best weapons in the game. It's been one of the best weapons in the game since before it was even craftable. I don't know. I don't know. Like, the short bat has gotten a lot of rebalancing. I don't know why this very cheap, very easy to craft, not even necessarily a weapon. It's more of like a tool. I don't know why Indie Stone hasn't rebalanced it. It's something you can make with napping too, and this was Twist on Fire's weapon. He's using this at level 10 axe skill and just decimating zombies, so there is it's doing good. It is very weak. You have to have a lot of it. Like, its condition is similar to that of spears in the sense that spears are really good, but you need to carry like 10 spears with you because they'll break so easily. Y'all want more Unhinged when you were a kid? The banana and mayo sandwiches. So, were you saying banana and ranch? Or was someone saying banana and ranch the other day? They ate banana and ranch sandwiches? Not ranch. Sour cream. Sour cream. Crispy pizza cracker, thin crust for me, but topped with white sauce, brie, garlic, and portobello. Ooh, so fancy. You got a fancy pants pizza. What up, Insomniac Gaming? You died a bunch? No! Finally have a run going after 9 hours of dying. God, what a trooper. 9 hours of dying. Oh, that's some real Project Zomboid love right there. Or Project Zomboid full-blown insanity brain disorder. Okay, don't die, don't die. Square up. Get that cursor. Get that cursor placed more appropriately. 2 holes. Don't need those shoes. Like a banana puree and sour cream. Looking at the stats on the wiki, it shouldn't be this good. Hey, take it up with Indie Stone. It is a pretty god tier weapon right now, though. Alright, hello zombies. And it's super lightweight, so less fatigue and less muscle strain. I'm pulling so many. I should probably go home, honestly. Alright, this is the last pull, and then I need to leave. As a kid, you ate entire tubs of chocolate frosting like it was pudding. Thinking about it makes you nauseous right now. I did that. I did something similar to that after I got my first paying job. I drank so much Mountain Dew that I can't, like, I just can't anymore. I can't drink, like, honestly, like, it has to be like a cola. I can hardly handle Sprite now. It's like if you ever get super sick from drinking a certain type of alcohol, you just can't handle that alcohol anymore. It's like that. Just the smell of it triggers. Ugh, bad. Bad memories. Ginger ale's a little different. I don't love ginger ale, but ginger ale just, it has its very own unique, distinct flavor. What up, Lady Sammy? I just hung your post-it. I just hung it up. Right when I came back from break. You like green banana is best. Love the tangy. Can't get behind green banana. Hey, I'm not even chasing you. I'm not even gonna kill you. I'm not even gonna kill you, baby. Baby rabbit. I have butter. You can be free. I don't have to be a rabbit murderer. A baby rabbit murderer this playthrough. Scythes is the same as stone axe in terms of durability. Might consider using axes until you're out of muscle strain zone, then do the shift. Stone axes deal more damage. No, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with the stone blade scythes. Although the game's been giving me lots of axes. The chipped stone axe will deal extra. It'll deal muscle strain to both my hands, whereas this one only does it to my right hand, so it's not as punishing. Nine hours of dying. That's a full-time job. Can only drink ginger ale if you're staying at home and watching The Price is Right. What up, Snow Beetle? right, let's run. We can run home. Why does everyone love banana? Because we are monkey. I don't know. Banana's like a perfect fruit almost. It's portable. It's easy to carry. It tastes good. It's easy to eat. What's the game all about? Never heard of it? All right, so Project Zomboid is a sandbox game. So that means there's no storyline. It's like Minecraft where it just drops you in the middle of it and you just go. It's a Kentucky-flavored zombie apocalypse sandbox. Based in the 90s. The year is 1993. The zombie apocalypse has hit, and it's up to you to survive. It's very much a lone survivor type of thing. You can play in a couple different ways. You can go from house to house, fighting zombies, trying to get away from them, getting resources that way. You can go out into the wilderness and try to forage for resources. You could fish. You could farm animals now in the unstable branch of the game, which is what I'm currently playing. Build 42.9. It's a handcrafted map. I mean, close your eyes if you don't want too many spoilers, but we're just going to give a brief overview. So the map is huge. No procedural generation yet. This is it. This is what you got. But it's very big. There's a town that has skyscrapers. Loading. There you go. Hit all those levels. There's a town with skyscrapers. There are basements. There's a military base that goes down like 17 levels. So you're not going to run out of map to see very soon. And there are plans, I think, for potentially for the borders of the map to eventually open up into procedural generation, but that is not currently in the game, so don't buy it if that's what you want. There's tons of mods and additional maps you can download from the workshop, but it's super fun. It's very punishing, though. It's very punishing and doesn't hold your hand. You're gonna have to learn by either having a friend who knows how to play the game and they can tell you what to do, or you're gonna have to do some online reading, or, you know, just brace to die a lot. That is the experience. You're barely gonna be able to last a day. But if you keep at it, you'll be able to grow and build. You'll go from lasting a day to lasting, 3 days, then a week. Then a week can turn into a month. And then sometimes, if you get really good and you stay careful, months can turn into a year. No, it's lemonade. Bonsoir. What up, Dave? It's your own fault. You had an amazing run, found a whistle day one. Whistle is easy mode for how you play the start. You are so aggressive, Insomniac Gaming. It's so fun watching you. Because my play, you fire guns. You fire your gun. I never fire my gun. I throw that shit on the ground. I'm like, don't even tempt me. Get out of my inventory. And then you can do something dumb and lose half a year. Yes. I mean, when I say punishing, this game is more punishing than Dark Souls. Imagine you're playing Dark Souls and you die to an enemy. Not only do you drop all of your souls, you drop every skill that you ever earned. You start back at the character creation screen. And any of the weapons that your older character was using are there by your corpse. So if you want them back, you have to go get them and potentially fight what killed you. So it's not a joke. There are mods that take the game from being like, you can get mods that let you save there's like a skill journal mod, so you can save your skills and get them back. But if this character dies, I lose everything. Lose all my skills. Have to start over from scratch. All right, resting, and then we're gonna do our working out. But to be fair to Dark Souls, the enemies aren't nearly as complicated. It's just, you know, zombies walk slower than your character, so you can always walk away from a fight. You just need to learn when you need to walk away. And that can be a tough thing to learn. $3K hours and you're still dying less than a week in sometimes, or a lot of times. You shoot every gun you find. When you find it, it's a rule. All right, I think it was just you, but it also kind of sounded like a zombie. I hate that our characters have a voice now. I'm always like, is that my character or is that a zombie faintly grunting near me? All right, 30 minutes of push-ups. All right, you can probably go to sleep now. All right, I think it was just you being loud. It's 43 degrees. Let's wear your warmer clothes. Why is it all of a sudden 22 frames per second? I'm gonna reload, I guess, after we wake up, because it's even weird in the sleeping menu. Look how slow time is passing. I wake up surrounded by zombies or something crazy. Oh my gosh. Almost, Bob. Almost. Like my laid back style. You got the progression of the skills. This is just the way I've learned to play PZ. This is the style that works for me. Cautious and slow and careful. At least on these settings. Gotta be in it for the marathon.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Alright, I ate all... Oh no, I didn't eat all the fish. Alright, well here you go. Have a tasty treat. Leave this here and pack it full of items I want to bring to the base. I'll leave a matchbook here. Oh, don't need that fillet knife. Do need to add some more weapons. Alright. Good to go. Only no crazy person pew-pews. Hey, I like it. It's always fun to watch people... That's one of the things I like about C2DA. It's one of the things I like about the rat race. It's essentially the same problem. And you get to see everyone try to solve it in their own way. Because there's no right answer in Project Zomboid. Whatever works for you is your right answer. Whatever keeps you engaged, keeps you happy, keeps you alive is how you gotta play. Have a good night, knives. Sweet dreams or pleasant nightmares if you want a free horror movie. So there's no endgame? Yeah, not really. You are dropped into endgame. There is just the game. There are places that have more zombies that have better resources, but if you want to, you could go there day one. Like that big giant city. And there are definitely things you unlock as you skill up that you don't have access to early on, but you're in the end game. You are in the game. You just get better at the game as you level up your character. But it's weird to say endgame in like a sandbox game. Endgame used to be like applied to MMOs, because MMOs have an endgame. You have the game where you grind up until you get to max level in an MMO, and then you have the end game where you play once you've gotten to end game level. That's what end game is. So, like, is there an end game to Dark Souls? You just play the game until you defeat the final boss, and then that's it. You start over. You can new game plus. But most games, I don't think, have what a true end game where you hit max level and then you just kind of sit at max level doing things. There's no part of the game that is cut off from you. You have it right away. You could probably die taking on a situation that you're not leveled up for. But you can also survive. People can go to LV and survive with super weak characters just using their own game knowledge. So Elytra is end game? No, there's no big boss. I don't... Minecraft endgame is a little weird. They added that specifically for the Xbox release because I don't think they could go on the store without like some type of story. So they just kind of forced that in to Minecraft. But even Minecraft, you can rush the end dragon and kill it if you get the right spawn, like, super early. Like, people speed run beating Minecraft. So, there's no big boss that lets you unlock a helicopter and then you can fly around or something like that. MMO real endgame, leveling alt character after alt character, hoping to somehow recapture the feeling of leveling that first character up when the game was fresh. Sorry, I only play Final Fantasy 14 and I level all my characters I level all my jobs on the same character. Sorry. Sorry. You sound like a WoW. A WoW head. Let's fight. Who's got the best MMO? No fighting, no fighting. Whatever MMO you like is the best one. Louisville's kind of the end game. Louisville was created as like an end game challenge. But it's not gated off to you. You just can't spawn there. You died in LV today. I mean, the military base, reaching the bottom of the military base, that could be an end game challenge. But it's just a sandbox game. Like, you can play thousands of hours of Minecraft without ever defeating the Ender Dragon. I have probably played over 1,000, maybe even 2,000 hours. I don't know. I've had Minecraft for a very long time. I have only ever defeated the Ender Dragon once in Minecraft. It's just never something that is high priority for me. And I also love restarting my world, so I never have a long world going. I've played thousands of hours of Project Zomboid, and I still haven't seen all of the map yet. Just only ever spawn in Muldra, and then you'll never run out of Project Zomboid to play. There'll always be more waiting for you. Tried Final Fantasy 14, but started way late after everyone was max level, and it was basically a solo playthrough of an MMO. Think you made it to level 50-ish? That's baby level in Final Fantasy. We're up to level 100 now. That's just the first expansion. The first base game, if you're level 50. And that's the tough part about MMOs, because you see everyone in Endgame, and you're like, okay, how do I get to Endgame? Because that's where all the people are. Very much Ariel. I want to be where the people are. Ask them my questions. Get some answers. Alright, I have to stare at the screen now. There are zombies about. I play Final Fantasy every so often. I get the itch. That's a Mr. Toast. Mr. Toasted Me game. Right. We're getting up here to the farm. Can I maybe... I didn't bring the rope because of course I didn't. See if I can see some cows. I'll take the bread knife. Whoa, that made me over encumbered. Need to do some loot finagling. Delicious quenching milk. Been playing Eve, and Eve in-game stuff is like 2 to 5 years of playtime away. Dude, Eve is so interesting. I don't know if it's ever a game like I would play, but I like hearing about Eve. Eve's got some wild community stories. What was the last expansion before flying mounts were added? Flying mounts were added in the first expansion. So you play, if you're talking about Final Fantasy 14, you played a Realm Reborn, which is just the first drop. There was Final Fantasy 1.0, but then that bombed so hard they completely remade the game from scratch. They had an in-game event where they blew up the game world, and they're like, all right, we'll go again. We'll go again. Have you looked at the Doom MMO? It looks quite nice, but you have absolutely no time to get yourself into an MMO. I heard Endgame in Dune was all PvP, and people were not happy. I really liked the games, the dev of those games. They did Conan Barbarian. It's not a true MMO. It's like an MMO light. Like, I wouldn't call Rust an MMO. But Conan took it took a long time for it to fully, like, find itself. So I kind of figured that Dune would be really good in, like, 2 to 3 years. So I'm kind of waiting 2 to 3 years to play Dune. And I'm waiting for this thing to break, and it just... so I can balance my weight again. My encumbrance. It's just not breaking. There we go. Then I gotta drop it. run down here and sit. Rest up. Rest up. You're playing it and you love it? That's good. It looked very pretty. The graphics in that game, I would say, looked very nice. And I really liked Conan. What are you doing just wandering around down there, zombie? Oh my gosh, this is such a good corner. If I stood here, would you double? Oh my gosh, you all would. Oh, but you didn't. You were too smart. You were too smart for that trick. Rabbit, you are not running the correct direction. You want to get away from zombies. You maxed sneak on a fence today? What? Oh my gosh. Max out sneak. You already got that level 10 skill early days. All right, all set up. Clear question. At what point does weapon skill normally one-shot a zombie? So you're gonna hate this answer, but it depends. It depends on what the weapon is, and it also, if you're playing build 42, depends on your strength. Because the higher your strength, the more damage you do. But normally, I would say on average, weapons will start more one-shotting around level 7 or 8. Like short blade, I haven't really messed with in build 42, but short blade I got up to level 9 in build 41, and I still wasn't one-shotting zombies with level 9 short blade, so. And spears will one-shot now in build 42. Spears will one-shot zombies often with like even 0 level in spear skill. So it depends a little bit on the weapon and that weapon's crit chance. And then depends on a combination between your skill level and your strength. But I would say average is 7, 8. How you feeling about the slow Z fallback? It's weird. It's weird. I don't mind the little stumble animation they do, but when it happens, like super delayed after you attacked, that doesn't feel good. Right. I don't see any animals. I do see full rain troughs, so that, or water troughs, so that's good. If there were animals, they've probably had plenty to drink. More exploration must be done. Yeah, also got to watch out for the debuffs, so exertion and sleepiness. Like spears, but they break too easily. Spears are the glass cannon. The glass cannon of PZ. Do a lot of damage, but break on you super easily. Wow. With all your settings, would a silenced pistol work? I don't know if silenced pistols are default, but they would probably work fine. I've never done a lot with guns in PZ. And the most gun I have experience with is a shotgun. The hardest thing is the ammo. That's always the hardest thing in PZ, is finding ammo for your gun. I like how fast this weapon is, because I don't have high nimble. I only have nimble 2, but I'm not really having to stop and run to gain distance very much because of the fast swing speed. Right? Oh my gosh. Yeah, the super delayed fall downs are just so weird. No sleeping, TV. No sleeping. Yeah, you still can't craft ammo. You can forage ammo, and you can kind of farm ammo. Like, you could pull a bunch of zombies using a car or a generator to a police station. And then leave the area. And then when you come back, those zombies should become police officer zombies. And then you could farm them for shotgun and 9mm. But there's no good way, no easy way to get ammo currently. Is it a bad idea to mix 2 types of cows? No, but if you have more than 2 bulls, they will fight each other. It doesn't matter if they're a different species or a different type of cow. Holstein, Simmental, and Angus. If you have more than 1 bull, they're going to be aggressive towards each other. But I have a Holstein bull and a Simmental cow, and they will breed. Yeah, you probably need to sit and rest. And I have like maybe an hour more of daylight to fight with before I have to turn back time. If I played with the outline, I would crit more? Probably. If you attack at your maximum range, you do more damage. It's really hard to predict it without the outline. But I don't know. I just think the game looks better without outlines. I will turn outlines on, though, if I think there's a zombie near me in the darkness, because otherwise there's just no way I can see it. So I will turn outlines on then. I don't want to die to a zombie in the dark that I couldn't even see. Hello, cat. Welcome back. Ooh. Right, can't get in there. Maybe there's a saw in here. Got some zombies in the ground. That's weird. I wouldn't think there were enough zombies for them to be in the ground. That normally only happens when there's a ton of zombies around. Can't play without outlines because targeting can be finicky. It's extra finicky now. There's zombies go like untargetable for a little bit in the current build. That's why sometimes you won't attack or your stomp won't go off when the zombie's on the ground. Indiestone knows about it and they're working on it. Like right there, I went to attack it, and then I didn't do a down attack. You can always do command down attacks. Your down attack is bindable to a key or a mouse button. I'm just not in a good enough habit of using it like that. The outlines just don't feel right to me. You turned them off day 1 of playing. Yeah, I watched Private Lime. Got me started on the no outline thing. Before that, and learning PZ, I played with outlines on the whole time. Okay, I'll take the magazine. I mean, I'll take the sugar beet packet. That's light. I can grab that quick. Lettuce packet, sure. That's a bag of... Oh, that's just a sack. All right, that'll be light. I can grab that. All right, here. Saw. No, another farming magazine. A fleshing tool, rake head. All right, not grabbing those right now in case they're heavy. My gosh, so many zombies came piling through that window. Alright, no saw. Oh my gosh, is that a green beanie? Oh my god, sir, please, right this way, right this way. I will take some warm winter clothes. Yes, please. Thank you. Is the condition of the clothes pretty good? No, but the condition of the hat should be good. Hats don't normally get holes in them. But no, the condition of these clothes is terrible. That's one of the rat race settings to make the game, I think, worse. Clothing degrades faster. I think that's one of the settings. How do you deal with sheaves of wheat, rye, or other grains? You know you need a stone mill? Yes, you need a mill, but you can also dry them on a large plant drying rack. So I would recommend drying them before you mill them, because you do need a certain amount to mill them. Oh my gosh. Sticking to my chair. But skirt is increasing the ability to sit crisscross applesauce, so that's a win. Alright, I do want your flying saucer hat, lady. I don't see... I don't see any animals. They could be in the barn, but I don't see them. That's the area over there that might have chickens, so I might try to just go that way and not go deep in there. How do you make a grindstone? So it's a stone mill. You need a stone wheel, which you can make from a large stone. Same thing with the small stone wheels. You need stone blocks, bucket of clay cement, large handle wooden rod. So you need some levels of carving, some levels of masonry. Are stone wheels knapping or masonry? Let me check. They must be under masonry. So you need at least masonry level 2. And then carving, large handles are what level of carving? You need carving 3, or you can just get lucky and find those things. What up, China? We're doing good. So far, so good. All right, time to head home, though. Milk makes all the bad stuff go away. Fave color is green. Green's a great color. Green's turtle's color. The color of turtle. I'd be even more OP. I'd be unstoppable. I don't know. I feel like if I started to play with the outline on, it would kind of freak me out. I'm so not used to it now. That if I played with it on, it might disrupt my normal combat flow. It might end up getting me killed. What in PZ doesn't eventually get you killed? What up, Tony? We'll see. Petting the bunnies. I'm letting the bunnies live. I have cows. I don't need to kill all the rabbits just to survive. They can roam free for now. You reached your limit for Zomboid. You have no more skill books or schematics. Can't build any more armor as you need to research what you don't have. And you started weight training, so you're max pain, which turns you off to combat. If you're okay with the slow progression, you can work out in the middle of the day, and then you're like right between 12 and 3, I think is a really good window. Especially if you stay up late like I do, so you wake up during the daylight hours. That's what I'll do when I start leveling burpees. I'll do like an hour of burpees right in the middle of the day, so that exercise pain hits me in like the wee morning hours of like 4 a.m. You wake up around 1 a.m. Why are you waking up when it's still dark outside? Oh, PM, okay. Why are you waking up when you've wasted so much daylight? Bed by 2 a.m. Bed by 2 a.m. at the latest. Always take wakeful. You should be up by 7 or 8. But that is slow. You can definitely like force higher skills by just constantly working out. You don't eventually get killed. You get killed right away often. That's true. Can't even get out of my spawn house. Sleepyhead in real life, so you gave it to your character too? Sleepyhead? I mean, at least Sleepyhead isn't as bad as Restless Sleeper. Restless Sleeper, it might be one of the worst traits. I feel like agoraphobic is also pretty bad. Fear of blood is the worst. Fear of blood can be managed, just not very well in the rat race. Like, fear of blood in a normal game, I'm gonna have carpentry 4 or 5, and I'll be able to make large rain barrels way earlier into my playthrough. I'll have normal amounts of rain, so those rain barrels will fill up faster. Ooh. 392, go Mango. Grats on the 3-stream streak. Fear of Blood was super brutal on the rat race. Can you lose agoraphobic? No. But like the other like panic traits, I think if you as you live, your character gets better at dealing with panic. But I've never really played with agoraphobia. I've played a little bit with claustrophobia. But not much else. Alright, you need to sit and rest. Good job, though. You ran all the way without getting tired. All right. Should I go home tomorrow, or do I spend one more day fighting? I think that'll be day 4. Spend one more day fighting. Then I will rest up. Check on my cows. Do some fishing. Alright, you can probably sleep just fine. It's not even chilly. No dreams, no panic. I just feel like I'm getting really close to cows, or I'm getting close to discovering if there are animals at that location, so I want to see where the animals are. Got 2 magazines, very nice. I want to leave. You know what? Do I just want you to wear your warm hat now? Maybe. Even though, why does this hat make me have a ponytail, but this hat I can have the mullet? I feel like they're not that different. Oh, and I think you ran out of milk, so I need to bring one of these. Oh, and let me bring this rope with me just in case I get close enough to the zombies. If you keep petting the same animal, does it lower your depression by the same amount? I think there's some timer in the background. I don't know if it's like every hour or so, but I don't think you can just keep petting the same animal. I think there's some type of cooldown. Claustrophobic, you can eventually sleep in tiny rooms. Yeah, your character might get desensitized enough. I think it's 120 days to max desensitization. Desensitization. Maybe that's the word. But yeah, I've never played with agoraphobic, because if it's a choice between agoraphobic and claustrophobic, I spend most of my time outdoors, so look at you, you're getting hot. That made you over encumbered? Put your socks back on. Didn't help. Alright. Drink a quarter. There you go. Hello, cat. Welcome back. Going to the potty room? I always wonder, my cats always want to be in the bathroom when I'm going to the bathroom. I always wonder, do they want me to follow them when they're going to the bathroom? They want me to stand guard and make sure no one No one comes up and gets them. They're like, why don't you ever help me out? I always help you out. I always make sure no monsters are going to sneak up on you while you're in a vulnerable position. Will you insta-die if your weight hits 50? It's 35. You can drop as low as 35 kg. And then I think you just take health damage. I've never ever gotten that low. I think if you stay well fed, you won't die to emaciation. But I mean, I've never tested it. The lowest I've ever gotten is 38, 39 kg. And then I died to zombies. I died to sprinters in the pursuit of food. From what I know about cats, the answer is yes. They do want me to watch them. Freak. Retnar tested that in build 41. If you're 35 kg and have negative calories, so that means a down arrow, your health drops rapidly. Saw that zombie. Just gonna let her rest up. Alright, looks like you're max rested. Thanks for the info, Mikey. That's good to know. So if you're dropping weight, just save all of your food, all the food you possibly have, so that when you get to like 35, you can eat it all and hope you get an up arrow. Save your skirt so I can shorten it, level it up with tailoring. When you got back to positive calories, health stopped dropping. Very interesting. I always wondered how that worked. I wondered if you could just have like the well-fed Moodle and it would go away. Because when you are well-fed, your health is slowly going up. But that makes sense with the positive calories. Sir! Scaring my pants off. What happened to the hat? She got too hot. She got too hot. And I took it off, but we can probably put it back on now. I feel like even if your hat doesn't have any protection, your character is safer when they're wearing a hat. Gives the zombies something to knock off your head instead of just injuring you. Alright, we're here. Hats save lives. Yes, they do. It's Turtle 10 again. The turtlest of them all. Alright, well, maybe I'll go this way since all the zombies are coming from this direction. Alright, hold on to that for me. You were driving home from work this week and saw the license plate Turtle 11. I was like, damn, this is really the run. This is it. The chosen run. The license plate foretold. Alright, front door is open. Alright. Nice crit. Haven't... Ooh. We've got a bleach event inside. Haven't heard any animal noises. Yeah, go for it. Break that door down for me. I don't need that door. All over. Take that. Take the fingerless gloves. Take the fork. Want to be careful I'm not getting surrounded. Oh, they got inside. They're gonna break the garage door down. That's fine. Break the garage door down. Give me full visibility into the garage, please. Anything in the doghouse? Doghouses are containers now. Breaking my sight. just the one zombie in there. I'm looking for a saw. Okay, let's get the garage door open. Nothing in there. Nothing, nothing, nothing in the crates. Ooh, residence key. Alright. Gotta grab these doorknobs. Alright. File, propane, lantern bottle, large handle. Pipe wrench, I will take. I mean, the propane is fine. The file, I already have a file. I can make large handles. I can always come back for that stuff. There we go. Weight issues fixed. We'll tuck that in the backpack. Ooh, bird bath. I want to bring that back to my base. All right, haven't gone into the house. Got a back door here. Ooh, is that what the key was for? This house? How are your clothes destroyed? Nothing in there. Oh, we got a basement. Not going into any basements until I have a flashlight. Right, closet bathroom. Alright, no plans to go upstairs yet. Too many zombies outside. Don't want to get cornered between upstairs zombies and outside zombies going into the house. How are the zombies seeing me from so far? Keen hearing and keen vision zombies. Eagle-eyed zombies. It's the rat race settings. The zombies have a lot of advantages. They have really good memory, really good eyesight, really good hearing. What is that? Is that just like a... Huh, I have no idea what that is. Oh, and that's a big pole. And that's a huge pole. I even tried to fight the zombie. I was like, I think I'll be safe fighting zombies over here. Nope. Nope. All right, we're just gonna have to go slow and steady. Slow and steady. Does the zombies in Rat Race also have lower HP than normal? I think yes. I'm not entirely sure. I think yes. So normal is random. So you'll have some zombies that are super weak and some zombies that are tougher. And then you're what would have been just like a normal zombie in build 41. I think Rat Race has all zombies on normal toughness. So you don't get any super weak zombies, but you also don't get any you don't get super sturdy zombies. So on average, it's the same, but you don't get variation. If I'm remembering correctly. thought I saw a fillet knife. Very minor muscle strain. Right this way. Big zombie pole. Right this way. You've got an interesting thing stabbed into you. Let's have a look at that, sir. Right to the front of the line. That might be a machete. Might be a bread knife, though. Oh, it was just a bread knife. Oh, it was just a bread knife. Okay. All right, maybe one more pull and then I head back. It's always a butter knife. Notice me, sir. Right this way, right this way. Following the path. Chicken! That's a chicken! That's a chicken! That's a chicken running around! That's a dead chicken. I see a dead chick. I see one dead chicken. Oh god. Okay. I got zombies to clear. Do I stay one more night, right? I stay one more night. Who knows how long that chicken has? I stay one more night. I try to get the chickens. I see three chickens running around. This is a lot of zombies. Do I shout? Should I try to kite them and lure them away?
Hey! 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 Hey!
All right, here we go. Operation Save the Chickens.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
There are so many zombies.
Hey!
I didn't see any water in that area. That's one of the things that made me nervous about the chickens. I saw no water and we saw a dead chicken or rooster on the ground.
Hey!
So maybe it was some rooster on rooster violence. Or maybe not.
Hey!
Okay, okay. That's it. That's it. That's it. I gotta get out of here. I want to get out of here now. Hopefully they'll go to the bone whistle. I forgot I had bone whistle. I keep it in my fanny pack so I don't whistle too much. All right, I'm just gonna go back and check to see maybe if I have a window of opportunity to grab a chicken. Oh my gosh. Chickens and cows, I will be content. I'll have like all the ingredients essentially to make cake. 3 chickens in November gives you hope? We are how many months in? 4 months. Have your hope. Believe. Believe. The animals are out there. We must only save them. All right, do I save a rooster or a hen? If I can... Oh. Alright, oh my gosh, you all heard that? All of you really heard that? I should have done more whistling. Alright, well, I'll definitely have some more fighting to do, but hopefully a combination of fighting and maybe moving some more zombies. I'll be able to save them. Focused fighting. Locked in. We got chickens. Chickens to save. Look at you and your luxury cap. Baseball cap, West Maple Country Club. And a fossil. Okay. Place it. Place it. Alright, now it shouldn't despawn. Chicken jockey. Hen, obviously. You're right, you're right. Gotta save the layer. The chicken that will give me at least eggs. Man, I think these are almost my last weapons, too. Lucky. Alright. This has got to be the last pull. It's too dark. My vision cone is shrinking. Getting quite the death trail out here. You feeling proud of yourself, Turtle? Look at all these corpses. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Got muscle strain, we've got exhaustion. I haven't even been looking at your kills, but you're 1,564, putting up some numbers. I was just listening before, that hand scythe is putting in work. Have you tried it out, Insomniac? The hand scythes have low durability, but they are pretty effective, especially on a super low strength, unfit character. They're doing some good shit. Prefer two-handed weapons. It's good, just not your flavor. Fair. I'll eventually switch over to a two-handed axe probably as well. I don't know, maybe just hatchets. I do like the two-handed axes though. But I can't make the hatchets yet. I don't know what level I have to be to smith a hatchet head. I think maybe 4. But once I can start making hatchets, I'll probably move over to those. The game has given me some 3 axes. We have the saw blade one. I need to try that one out. I guess if I don't have any more stone blade scythes, I can do that. I'm trying to work on my posture. Gotta sit up straight. Metalworking 4, you can craft hatchet heads? Nice. Brain, you did good job. You remembered. You did a good job, Brain. Thanks for the confirmation, though. Frostbite. Rather have maintenance XP than napping XP for crafting your weapons early? That's fair. I do like that you get napping XP, though, for crafting these. That is actually, like, that's the main thing I've been crafting to get my napping high. And I'm napping 5, so, and it's all thanks to stone blade scythes. Resting, resting. Running, running. The scythe breaks, it's done. When the axes break, you can pick up the half-used pieces and make short blades out of the rest for durability. Yeah, I was able to stockpile a bunch of the stone blade scythe. So this is the first time I think I've completely run out of them. So maybe I'll start to dislike them when the resources to craft them become more difficult to get. But I was doing so much foraging and I was saving all of those chipstones purely for this. Gosh, the chickens. I wouldn't have to worry about hunger anymore. About accidentally overeating fish or butter. I mean, I don't really have to worry about hunger anymore because of the milk. But the milk and the butter don't really get rid of depression. Eggs, I could put in a bowl and make 1 egg salads. And then I wouldn't have to worry about unhappiness. I'm about to force feed you a stick of butter. Alright, gotta sit down again. You're super hungry and thirsty. That's why you're over encumbered so greatly. That's why we're getting so exhausted on this run. Right? Clearing out the inventory. You know what? I don't need the rope because I can't rope the chickens. Right, 41 degrees inside. The winter. Okay, go ahead, drink a quarter of that. Alright, I wanted to craft some. It's a very snowy day. Still have a backup axe. And go ahead and finish that bottle of milk. Right, it might be useful to bring some actual water out here. to help with thirst instead of just relying on milk. Right? Let's go. Can you pick up the chickens? I can pick up 1 chicken at a time. So it'll take 2 trips. I saw your sleeping setup with the sledge, Insomniac. Just take out half a wall and then go in and sleep. What's Turtle up to? I have chickens. I have chickens nearby. You can go ahead and mark it. Tons of zombies. But I think it's right here on the map. We've got chickens. I know. Haven't seen any animals at this barn. I've just seen a bunch of zombies. And then haven't checked this barn over here. That's still a mystery. Haven't seen it. But I saw 2 white chickens and 1 red chicken. The red chicken might have been a rooster. So I am working on getting those chickens. I just need a breeding pair. But I would feel very winner chicken dinner. There you go. Now you can cool down some. All right, and if I success or fail, I have to go back to my home, my McCoy Estates today. I need to go check on my cows. I would not trade my cows for chickens, so I need to check on them. They should be fine. They have plenty of food, plenty of water. They should be a-okay. But I fear that the game will do weird things when I'm not there to look at it and make sure it does good things. Bet aliens love our form of entertainment. Hey, good stories are transcendent. They're cross-cultural, and I think even across the galaxy. I still can't believe... Oh. Zombies in the trees. Did you see me? Or are you just walking? What are you 3 doing here? Oh, whistle. Whistle, maybe? More zombies heard the whistle than heard the house alarm. I do kind of like the... You one zombie falls over and bumps into another zombie, causing that zombie to fall over. I do like that. I think that's kind of fun and interesting. What is all this resistance out here? These aren't the zombies I want to be fighting. Let me save some chickens, come on. Alright, this might be say goodbye to the grass. This might be the final... Right, they definitely were spreading out. That's what's happening. They're spreading out from each other after being grouped up by the shouts and the whistles. I think that's what these little clumps of zombies are. Okay. Can't confirm any of those kills, but alright.
Little pig, let me in.
Can't confirm kills on the down zombies. Hack and Slash, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Noise didn't alert them. Good. Keep it moving. I'm gonna sit and rest when I get a little bit closer. I think this snowstorm will work in my favor. It should reduce the zombies' visual range. So that might be helpful. Another bread knife. You can take that. All right, I want you to sit and rest, and then we fight. All right, I don't know if you're fully rested. Your vest on. That's right, I still have a prediction. I haven't lit a fire. I haven't gone home. That was a terrible time for you to wake from the dead, zombie. Right when I had one vaulting behind me. That push while they fall has gotten you killed a couple times. It is... I don't like it. So many bodies. That's one way to pave a road. The way to chickens is paved in zombie corpses. I don't know. That's a lot of zombies. Let's see how it goes. I could do another run and shout, but with all the little mini trees, I'm so worried about like tripping and falling running through a tree. Oh god, that delayed fall down. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Zombie's a paid actor, stunt zombie. Okay, I think it's good though. I think I can handle this many zombies. We'll see. Might be bringing a chicken home. Look at you. No, they're all of these zombies are coming back. No, go away. You're not supposed to see or hear me. No touch. No touching. was a real one. That was a real broken one. This is a very big hole. It's taking more hits now because I have maxed out muscle strain. The delayed fall. All right, sit. Oh man, I'm almost out of weapons. All right, let's try this one. The double-hander. The weapons do break faster when you're muscle strained. You do less damage. So, more hits, but I think you also have a better chance to break. Right, recovering stamina. Hoping that muscle strain goes away a little bit. I don't think I'm getting chickens today. There are just way too many zombies in the area. I honestly don't even know if shouting helped me since I've been fighting all these other zombies that have shown up from the shouting. Like before this area was clear. And I've fought at least 10 zombies that I didn't need to. This does not feel better than the stone blade sides. I know I am fighting still with muscle strain. this in no way feels better. Could be because I just don't meet the strength requirements. You have... Oh, a broken branch. I feel like the other night there were some zombies that had something stabbed into them, but I was fighting a big group, so I didn't have the opportunity. Is it you? Is that a fillet knife? Kitchen knife? And then anybody else? Fork. Alright, I think that's it. I could also fracture my arm. No thanks. I've got a hand and a leg fracture. I don't need an arm fracture. Or a skull fracture. I can no longer see the path. The path is hidden. Right this way, zombies. I don't have to go home yet. I can get some stomps in. I just don't think that's enough. I don't think it's enough. Ground level only, please. I only nimble upstairs, so I can't accidentally vault anything. Have a nice day. Maybe you know Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. I've never played Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, but I have heard of it. I know there's a game mode in Project Zomboid that's based off of CDDA. A CD day. Oh man. You gotta put your mask back on. You are smelling the bad smell. You're smelling the stench that makes you sick. Alright, this is a lot of zombies. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No! No! Vault! Ooh, fuck that. Oh, what had happened there? Did we push and not stomp? Oof. Oof. That's why I hate risking it on the fence. But I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Still watching that muscle strain. It's not dropping off. Not dropping off. Wasn't even worried. I was a little worried. My heart rate definitely spiked. I was worried. Definitely got my adrenaline pumping. Alright, I need to be heading home. I've got a super long run ahead of me. Gotta go check those cows. I don't dare leave them for too long. It's looking good, though, if I come back out here. In for a heart monitor? Doesn't have enough mechanics in Project Zomboid, waiting for updates? I don't know, I've never played CDDA, so I don't know how much you can do there, but I think PZ has a lot of stuff to do. Still have muscle strain. Still have muscle strain in that one arm. Alright, go home. Make a bunch of weapons. Make sure the animals are okay. Come back out here. Fight for the chickens. Any big tasks I'm working on? There are chickens in back there. I'm working towards chickens. It's what I've been working towards, exploring this farm down here. Some other goals are just like some goals I have forever are working on this character's fitness and strength. Trying to get those leveled up. She is almost a normal character. Got one more point left of fitness to gain. And then one more. I'm close. Less than 4,000 XP away. And then
Ooh, piece of cake.
blacksmithing is another task I have kind of... Oh, I forgot about these. You know what? I'm picking you up, and I'm going to drop you off at the base of operations, because I've walked over you more than once and forgotten about your existence. Why would you want to be heading home? I've been out for 5 days. 5 days. And I want to check on my cows. I would not trade chickens for cows, so since it looks like it'll be 1 or 2 more days, maybe even more. 1 or 2 days is optimistic, I think, towards clearing a path to the chickens. So since it looks like it's going to be longer than that, I need to go home, resupply food, water, and also resupply on weaponry because I'm almost out. Bring all that stuff back from the main base area. And then get back to fighting. Cows are important. I love the cows. The cows are just all around better than the chickens. The chickens are not essential. They're not going to give good calories. Although, I could get pillows. I could finally maybe make my own pillow. If I get enough chicken feathers. I need 100. 100 to make a pillow. I've been playing so far, no pillow. So that's something nice I could get from the chickens. Yeah, everything's kind of a big task right now. Also working on blacksmithing. I got super lucky, found a pair of tongs in a house's fireplace. Alright, I'm gonna have you rest before you become completely exhausted. Nice crunchy snow sound.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Doe's face. Thank you for the 6 months. TY for some mighty fine zomboid. Hey, I appreciate it. Congrats on half a year. Pick a color. Blue, dark green, purple, dark blue. The choice is yours. Have a good game. Somehow I only understand half of English by ear. Well, thanks for stopping by. And thanks for attempting to overcome the language barrier. The wall art is close. I still need a lot of blue. We got blue all the way up there, and then you all can't see it, but I need to do blue on the bottom. But yes, I would say maybe a sixth of the wall is left. All right, this can stay here. This can stay... You know what? No, I'll take you home. But the sides can stay here. I need to bring this with me. And, I mean, I'm already over encumbered weight-wise, so... Let's just stick with this. It's gonna be a late night. Always the darkest of greens. It shall be yours. You've been marked with a special sign, Doe's face. Congrats on the 6 months. Run, run, turtle. Oh, it's gonna be a long run home, turtle. But better to do it now than wake up in the morning and have to do it, so. Nothing to it but to do it. You're doing great, Claire. I appreciate it. This run has been one of my luckiest runs in PZ. It's too lucky. It's that feeling like too many things are going my way. I expect some very stupid death. Like, is this deer gonna freak out and kill me? Stuff like that. I don't even think the deer will be violent to you, but I'm like, maybe. Maybe that deer will panic and murder me. But I still have Turtle 9's death, like, fresh in my mind. So well, I also had Turtle 9's fall, and I still fell, so. I'm trying to be super safe. I don't want to risk my good start. I've had a normal apocalypse starts to PZ that are worse than what I have going for me right now. Yeah, Turkinator 2 back with a vengeance. One zombie rolling up to my house when I'm asleep, hiding in my dark bedroom. Didn't see it, didn't hear it make a peep, going there to sleep. Chomp! I'm like, what killed me? Oh, or Manitou? God, watching Manitou die, just hopping out a window that looked safe. Just one zombie standing right next to the window, so your vision, like right here. It would be like a zombie standing right in the blind spot. Or stopping by a tree. I know a rat racer died like that. They like stopped like this, stopped by a tree to look at their map or maybe talk or read chat or something. And then that was it. I'll be looking at chat, walking down a path, and then I'll run into a zombie. Alright, this path filled with trees. I see. Am I supposed to know how to get home? The pathway is full of trees. Once I get the chickens, we're gonna have some house time again. We've had a lot of fighting time. Once I get the chickens, I think we'll go back to doing some work on our base area, leveling up some blacksmithing, working on fitness and strength again because we've been getting very minimum workouts, basically, with those. All right, cows, I'm here. Did you miss me? You better not be dead, dying, or sick. I'm going to be bringing you chicken friends soon. Chicken friends. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Love. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. And Marge, you are the most important. Needs to be milked, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Good. Okay, so leaving grass on the ground, maybe the animals can only eat it when you're near them and they're loaded in. That's one of my hypotheses. But I think as long as you're away and the game is checking this, like available food, available water, as long as this doesn't drop to 0 while you're away, I think the animals should be relatively okay. Because the game is just doing like a calculation, like, is there food? Yes, food. Okay, subtract this small amount for the day for the cow, essentially. Oh, that's good. I was worried. I was not a big worry, but a small worry. I'd come home to like dead cows and then I would just be like, well, easy come, easy go, I guess. Now I really have to get those chickens. All right, I will deal with you in the morning bag. It is almost 3, so it is straight to bedtime. And no zombies. No zombies showed up at the house while I was gone. And if they did show up at the house, they wouldn't have gone upstairs. And they wouldn't have walked into my bedroom. No way. No way that would have... Oh my gosh. I'm trying to keep the door shut. They're not in here. I'm safe. Man, and I got a running skill up too. Let's look at that. Running 4. Getting close to that strength level up. You will soon be as strong as an average character. Ooh, and I can make so many stone blade scythes. Excellent. You're right. The chickens will roll for predators. They can die. They can die unintended. Maybe that's why one of those chickens was dead. Look at the fork. Stare at the fork. Understand everything about the fork. I think I need to research a spoon. I don't understand everything about spoon. The cows are okay. The cows are doing great. Cows are happy as clams. And my depression is slowly leaving now that I can pet my cows. I love that. We have to riot. If Indie Stone ever removes the happiness buff from petting animals, we all need to come together and riot, because it's too important. Being able to pet the animals to cure some of your unhappiness is just too cute. Brought this. Okay, how about we... rotate the blade, not pointing outward? Not that it matters, but just aesthetically. Oh, a packet of flax. I didn't realize I had grabbed a packet of flax. We got 2 new skill magazines I can read on a rainy day. I don't know when I can get thread from those, but that's what I need to get from those, is the thread. Are clams ever happy as cows? Oh, research it. Learn to make a toothbrush shiv. And pipe wrench should go in the tool area. Only you can milk your clams. Is it... It's lobsters, right? What? There's some animal that has... some creature that has blue blood. And we farm them for their blue blood because it's, like, useful in medical practices. So the creatures are farmed and released. That's kind of like milk. It's their lifeblood. Need a stick of butter. Alright. Three bottles and 2... Okay, not 2 buckets full of milk. Wait. Drop this. I don't want you using this to make butter. Not your precious bottles of milk. Has anyone ever told you that humans have blue blood? It's not true. I was upset about everyone told me this when you found out. Oh, horseshoe crabs. Thank you, Richard Day. Not lobsters. Horseshoe crabs. The secret medical, amazing medical animals. Cure my depression. Cure my depression. No, I'm not cured. I mean, isn't unoxygenated blood like blue or purple? And then oxygenated blood is red? I was gonna say, I definitely have some blue veins. It's dark red and oxygenated blood is bright red. You work in the operating room? You're like, I know. I know my shit. We all learned something. Oh, I don't have any... Alright, I should be good in level up carving, but I'm choosing speed, so we're gonna use branches for this. Carving, medium handle. Just because I ran out of branches. Okay, quick, before you lose the light. Get your stick of butter. Alright, I think this is, you're kind of maxed out. Have another sweet, delicious butter. Alright, let's go pet the cows and then you can do some working out. Blue veins aren't blue either. Yeah, they're kind of green. They look a little green. The oxygenation process happens when your blood travels from your vena cava to your heart. Then the heart pushes the blood to the lungs, and the lungs oxygenate it. And then your heart pushes the oxygen-rich blood out to your body. And then it brings back the carbon dioxide. Oh my gosh, I pushed the cow. That's right, I can push cows. Can you tip a cow? No. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe they'll add it in. Do animals, like, really sleep? Like, I know they'll lay down, but do they act? I don't know if I've ever seen a sleeping animal.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Unkempt Gamer TTV. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. How you doing? How was the stream? Hope it was good vibes tonight. All right, I'm just checking for typos real quick. All right, looks good. There we go. If you haven't yet done it, make sure you click that heart because it yearns to be filled. Okay, I'm just resting in the corner right now. Sorry if I sound like a jerk, but who the heck teaches people that they have blue blood? Is that an American thing? I mean, maybe I am an American. I mean, the term blue bloods gets thrown around a lot. And then I think that's what I always learned, that unoxygenated blood was like a dark blue, dark purpley blue. And oxygenated blood was a bright red. That once it got the oxygen in it, it turns red. But we get taught, you know, you get taught a lot of misinformation as a kid that you slowly have to realize, that was just a oversimplification or just a straight up lie. That's the fun of adulthood. What were the things that I was taught and learned to be true as a child that are actually completely wrong that I need to relearn as an adult? I know we've all talked about it before. When I was a kid, I thought, you know, fire was going to be way more common. I was always waiting for my chance to stop, drop, and roll. Don't forget the tooth fairy. Santa is real. You can be anything you want to be. Oh, God. You can try to be anything you want to be. Wouldn't that be a better lesson to teach kids? Try. Try. It's hard work, but you gotta try. What about lava and quicksand? Okay, I don't know how to deal with lava, but quicksand? You gotta move slowly. You don't want to disrupt it. Try to take surface space. If there's something you can grab onto it. It's kind of like ice, right? Form a human chain to pull someone out or toss them a rope. Don't risk yourself, though. Best advice for quicksand. Try to float. That's one from The Princess Bride. The learning about quicksand. Rodents of unusual size. I don't think they're real. An RUS. Sometimes I see a weird shadow out of the corner of my eye and I'm like, zombie? How are the games tonight? How's the stream, Unkempt Gamer? Okay, no running, no running, no running upstairs. Sorry, I have to yell at myself. I vaulted and broke my leg right there. That's the scene of the crime, so anytime I run upstairs, I have to yell. Stop it! Eat a stick of butter. Just trying to gain a little bit of weight. The stream was so fun. Got your carpentry almost to level 8. Nice. Which is insane because on the server, there are zombies everywhere. Ooh, you are so close to being carpentry 10, which is the best skill to have maxed out. Because now you can pick up furniture with a 0% chance to break it. That's my favorite skill to have completely maxed out. And I haven't had it maxed in such a... I think at all in build 42. Yeah. So when you get max carpentry 10, there's no chance to break things. So right now, if I try to pick up this dumb looking chair, 67.5% chance to break it. Just destroy it. But soon you will have the power and the knowledge, I guess, to not break anything. I've never broken a piece of furniture moving it. So do I have carpentry level 10? Can I, if I ever make a true to life character, can I just give myself carpentry level 10 because I have moved furniture a lot and never broken it? The ultimate gamer. Can falling one story still hurt you even if you're not burdened? Yes. Apparently, if you vault over railing from the second story fall, yes, that's what happened to me. I was full health. Or close. I'm pretty sure I was close to full health because I had just awakened for the day. I was not over encumbered and I just ran a little too close to that area and auto vaulted and heard a crunch. Landed and heard a crunch. It did only take 19 days with bone healing poultice. To heal up this character at level 0 first aid. You do get healing bonuses as you level up first aid. So if you ever break a bone and you have the ability to... If you have tweezers and books, you can always do the step on glass method and pull it out of your foot over and over and over again. But I have no tweezers. As someone who's working as a carpenter almost 10 years, you don't know what you think about this. We're equally skilled. I don't know how to do anything at all related to carpentry, but I can move furniture. Couldn't make a table. Never sawed anything like that in my life. I put together IKEA furniture pretty well, though. Does that count for anything? Well, thank you for the lurk. Have a good after-stream self-care. Eat some food, drink some good stuff. Play a different video game. Your main rule for this game is simple. If something bad could possibly happen, no matter how small a chance, be prepared, because it will. You broke a bookcase tonight. Love jumping out of second-story windows. Thought it was always safe. It could be... It could have been the running. So windows or even just running off the edge. I think it was the running vault. Sorry. The running vault into the fall, I think might have been the contributing factor. Like if there was no railing there and I just ran off the edge, I don't think I would have broken my leg. Maybe it's because it wasn't going to be a smooth vault. You know when you vault something and you trip? When you're doing an auto vault just via running, sometimes you can trip. Maybe that's what happened. I triggered a trip animation and then I fell a story. So the game was like, oh, this is very severe. But I didn't know that a one-story fall like that could break a leg. Either. I refused to go up on the 3rd story floor because I fell out a window there and broke my hand. You are almost where you need to be. Oh, God. Unexpected zombie. PZ is Murphy's Law in game form. Ooh, that zombie has to die. You are way too close to the sleeping area. I'm just trying to thoroughly check because when I come back here at night, I'm not going to be able to see anything. So if there's a sneaky zombie waiting to get me, I won't even know it. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright, there were zombies nearby. Where were you? I didn't see you anywhere. Were you all sitting inside of a tree? I did shout, but I mean, the shout is not normally a wider, does not normally pull zombies from off screen. Anyone else? All right, 11 sides is probably overkill. I don't think I could break that many sides, but let's fucking go. I'll be able to kill maybe a couple zombies. Do you know where you can find animal feed and mole draw? I have some ideas. Alright, I'm gonna return to layer 0. I think the map is happiest when it's at layer 0. So there's this farm here. We've got feeding troughs and a bunch of other feeding troughs, so this could be a good place to look for food. Same here. You got a bunch of feeding troughs. That's pretty far north. There are also some smaller kind of backyard chicken areas dispersed in the residential area. There's another one right here. And then kind of over here, there's another big farm area. And that should have a ton of feeding troughs. So that's another really good place to look for food. No, it's fine. Maybe sure the information is helpful for someone else. It's no worries. One of my favorite things to do is stare at the Project Zomboid map. I've been resisting looking at all the new areas. But Moldraw's free game. And that information is kind of universal. Look for animal troughs. If you're trying to find feed bags for your animals, look for the troughs. But you can also scythe grass. Even in winter time, you can remove the grass and your animals will eat that as well. Maybe not raccoons. I don't know if the raccoons would eat grass, but cows do. Raccoons might be the only thing that doesn't eat grass. Keyboard. Mouse and keyboard. You can play Project Zomboid with a controller, but I don't think you can fish with a controller. I don't know if you can do guns on a controller. I feel like I remember hearing controller players say that. You will have access to extra crafting, though. Non-skill bench crafting on a controller. Keebler Z's. I just ate some Keebler elf cookies. I had a craving, so I got them from the store. They're still what I remember them to be. Shrinkflation hasn't hit them that hard yet. Controller doesn't work with Mac. It's unfortunate. Poor Mac. But you've got some other special perks. Maybe not from PZ. You got some other nice things going on. Okay. All right, I'll rest again when I get to the end of the driveway. And then hopefully it's a nice, clear shot to the zombies. We'll have like 5-6 hours of fighting, maybe. Will chickens eat the grass cuttings? I think so. But it's been a long time since I've had chicken, so I don't know. If there's hay on the ground, are they okay for food? So yes and no. I think if you are actively in the area, they'll be okay on food. If you are taking long trips away, I don't think they can eat the food on the ground. So it's better to have it in a trough. You can pick up and move troughs with the furniture pickup menu, and they don't have a break chance, so I have a small trough for food and a giant trough for water. All right, and did I let you rest long enough? I did not. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, was there a cat? I missed the cat. Didn't say hi to me. Went through the door. Potty break. Went to the potty room. Okay. Wow. It's looking so nice and calm. They all migrate over towards where the chickens were. Yeah, kind of. Alright, I might get chicken today. Oh my gosh, that one took forever to fall down. Love to see it. Nice and easy. Poor zombies bite the dust one after another. Nice, follow me.
Pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Bob, with a million numbers behind you. Thank you for the follow. You're a gooner? No, this is not a goon stream. This is not it. This is not it. I'm an old lady. I'm a married old lady, okay? If you're not here for grandma vibes, I don't know what to tell you. Or I do know what to tell you. It's not the place. There are plenty of places to goon. Plenty of streamers who embrace it and want it. Identity theft is not a joke, Kyle. You are not my husband. Goodbye. Alright, I still see all 3 chickens. Come on, zombies. Square up and fight me. It is winter. Winter has arrived. Oh, alright. We made enough noise that we got a big pole. Oh my god, that's a huge pole. Alright. Back it up. This is one of the top weapons. The stone blade scythe right now. This and spears. I mean, this has been a top weapon, I think, since build 42 dropped. Even before you could craft this, because it used to be bugged, people were getting mods to fix it so you could craft it. And even back at the very start of build 42, I was hearing about how good this was as a weapon. And now spears in 42.9 have been good. How's my head? I think it's okay. It was feeling a lot better. We had like a small rainstorm and then that passed. So I was feeling a lot better. But now with the nighttime temperature drop. Alright, I'm going to just let her rest. Light one-handed axe, easy to craft, yes. The flaw is super low durability. I have 10. Started out with like 15 scythes ready to go for today. So that's that's the downside. Both spears and this weapon are glass cannon-esque weapons. Do a lot of damage, but break very easily. Ooh, screwdriver. It's like my second screwdriver. Oh, those were bots and not kids. Is it summer break?
Looks like it's your
Is it
first
summer break
diamond?
now? Do we have to be on the watch for the children? Cypher. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Pick a color. Any color. Blue, purple, dark green. Take your pick. I'll hang you on the wall. Hello. Green, it shall be yours. That zombie took 3 business days to fall. Yes, that is a weird little glitch thing that's happening. Cypher 007, you've been marked with a special sign. You sometimes lurk your streams for months now? I appreciate it. Shout out to the lurkers. Thank you. You help so much. But also thanks for saying hi. Always feel free to ask a question or just chat. Okay. All right. Can I get this done? This is like, what, 20? Maybe 20-ish zombies? Can we get this done and get a chicken to run home? Maybe. Project Save the Chickens. Hey, if I want cake, having chickens makes it so much easier. Fresh eggs every day. I still never ran that prediction. I'm just gonna refund everyone's points. I even went all the way home and I didn't use the fireplace at all. It's just been all about the chickens. Okay. Got a little domino effect there. No exhaustion. I hardly ever have to deal with exhaustion when fighting. Even though I have only 4 fitness. Ooh, that looks like a fillet knife. Are you not dead? Don't you hate it when you go to loot a corpse and they're secretly still alive? Paring knife.
Now stand aside.
So
worthy
small.
adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch. Your arm's off. Thank you for the bits.
Chicken time.
Lady Sammy, it's chicken time. Oh. Is he dead? He wasn't even dead. Okay. I'm gonna have to rest after this.
Now stand aside. Worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch. Your arm's off. Alright, last one. Fall over. Alright, just sit and rest, and maybe we'll have enough daylight left today. Maybe. Oh, Kitty's back. The chunky cat. She's like, it's time for food again. It's been a couple of hours. It has been like 3-4 hours, cat. I guess that's fine. I think I like to eat every 4-ish hours. I'll bite your legs off.
Little pig, let me in.
Hey, TCG. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. I might... No. Man. I almost had it. I'm too afraid. I don't want to risk my life, but... Alright. Oh my gosh, all of a sudden there are so many more. And all of a sudden, is that just going to keep happening? Are the chickens going to keep pulling more and more zombies until I've completely cleared the area? At least there are like 4 alive. gonna let the one that's standing. Alright, I gotta bail. It's getting too dark. We'll have to do another day. Another day. Hope chickens don't crow in the mornings and attract zombies. Oh, they definitely are attracting zombies. You had to edit the recipe to remove the stone as an option, basically. And use a hammer slash stone hammer. Okay. To make the stone blade scythes back in the day. Alright. Don't need this. I think I'm gonna drop a bunch of these scythes here. My gosh, we almost tripped on that baby rabbit. Look at all these rabbits. Oh my god, look at all of you. Cat, stop it. Sorry, cat's attacking. Cat's attacking the wall. Can you not? Can you not? Can you get out? Don't want her messing around back there. My little sister is pregnant. I'm going to be a dad. How many cats do I have? I have 2. Minnie and Max. I had 1 cat, and then I worried that she would get lonely. I worried that she would be sad without another cat companion. So I got cat number 2. And that's it. That's it. Is that referencing Min Max in gaming? Unintentionally. Unintentionally. My first cat, I was gonna name her Mouse. Because I just thought that would be such a cute name to name a cat. But when I went to get her, she was so tiny. She was the runt of her litter. And she was so tiny. So I started calling her Minnie Mouse. And Minnie just stuck. And then I knew if I got another pet, I wanted to name them Max. Maximus or Maxine. Shorthand Maxie. And they're the perfect pair. Didn't know Max was gonna be such a big cat, but she is. Minnie weighs about 9 pounds and Max weighs like 13. But it's so funny because Max, the bigger cat, is like a huge scaredy cat. She's afraid of everything. And then Minnie, the smaller in size cat, is not afraid of anything and will get herself into all kinds of troubles. I know, late night Fridays. I'm not normally up this late. Let her enjoy the wall as she sees fit. I sometimes let her do it. But I do worry about her back there with all the cables. Nietzsche is your small cat at 12.5 pounds. And Tay is near 20. Big cats, big cats. I think it just depends kind of on their breed. Just past midnight here. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Hack and slash. You conquered another year. You made it around the sun. Congratulations. Oh, all right. We can't even run anymore. Gotta rest up.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol
Clam
of our friendship.
Shuey, thank you for the gifted. Happy birthday. Enjoy the ad-free viewing thanks to Clam Shuey. Appreciate the appreciation. What does the Star Channel Point Redemption do? It plays GIF. And most of the time, I'll gift you a sub. It's a way, and I write your name on a diamond and stick it on the wall. It's the free to play way to get on the wall. It's for the lurkers. For the people or the people who are actively chatting, you know, but just can't throw a sub. It's your way to be involved. All right, I'm looking because we had some weird zombie troubles here. But it looks very clear. Bird? Did you put it in your bag? I did that thing where the FPS is like dropped. All right, quit and reload. Oh, sweet. You're almost there. You're almost there. I'm almost to chickens. We're both almost there. All right, sleep. Good morning. Got some weaponry to take with you. You know what? I'm going to leave the screwdriver in the backpack. Just keep lessening my weight. That's weird. It keeps auto putting it in my bag when I go to drink it. Alright, let's go. Oh, wow. 1,707 zombies killed. We are really putting in the work right now, trying to save those chickens. That's nice, putting up the kills. Got a crazy dirt 5 o'clock shadow going on. It's alright. After we get the chickens, it'll be time for some home activities, so it's alright if we go a little long. Stay a little dirty. We eat a couple sticks of butter. We run. How are your skills looking? Carving's almost about to be level 6. About 3,000 XP away from getting strength 5. You're about to be normal strength. We're running. We're running. Oh wow, look at that foraging radius. 9.31. That's a big area. No time to stop and forage though. Love the tall cat bowls so they don't have to bend down and eat. Yeah. I heard online that was bad for them having to bend over. And I try to keep them super full so they don't get the whisker, like the whisker pain. Same thing with their water bowls. They're also tall. They're waiting. They're like, all right, stream time's almost over. The humans will be coming upstairs soon. Let's gather around. Alright, today's gonna be the day. Today's gonna be the day. Well-trained human. I am a pushover when it comes to my cats. I just want to make their lives good. Make them happy. But also keep them safe, because sometimes they're little idiots who want to do bad things. Alright. Zombies right here. Oh, sneaky zombie hiding in a tree. That's why you stick to the middle of the road. Don't let a tree get close to you. Oh, you gotta put your mask on. I could wear warmer boots. That's another thing I could switch up if the cold becomes really unbearable. I'm wearing the desert boots, so the desert military boots, so they aren't as insulating. Or never mind, these are just work boots, so they are fully insulating. Never mind, they changed the colors in the name. Right this way, zombies. Surprise the zombies stink in winter? They do. Winter doesn't freeze anything. It doesn't freeze water. It won't refrigerate your food. That's one of the things I'm hoping... Oh. That's one of the things I'm hoping they'll eventually add to Project Zomboid, that weather keeps... if it's below freezing outside, then your food should be frozen. The zombie corpses still need to rot during winter time, but they could take longer to decompose, and then the summer they could decompose faster. Oh, I know, Kat. I know, I'm going a little bit later. Trying to get chickens. Okay, your tail is in a very difficult to play around spot. Uh-oh. Now I've got the angry tail flicks. This is when she's really annoyed with me.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
like,
pet that dog? Pet that dog?
no.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
like,
pet that
No.
Can I pet that
Oh
dog?
my god, the
Can I
dogs!
pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Uh-oh, here it comes!
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? You're a cat. You're a cat.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog? Pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet
sleeping.
that dog? Pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
The chaos!
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet
The
that
chaos! Right. Can I pet that chicken? Am I close enough? Can I pick up and pet the chickens? I've somehow almost cleared this entire barn area too. Unintentionally. Okay, that looks so manageable. If I don't end up over pulling zombies. This is the day. Chicken today. If I can get those chickens, they're right there. Grand Theft chickening. All these zombies. They're like, the chickens are ours. We like the noise they make. It makes us feel safe. Ooh, I just hit that tree. Oh, that was dangerous. I just hit that tree instead of the zombie. Alright. Gotta be careful. Gotta be extra careful. Trees are not friends. That's why we're lumberjack. We hate the trees. The trees are our enemies. The natural enemy of any lumberjack is the tree. Gary lost a tree. That's a good run because of some tree bush shenanigans. I know. I lost a good run. Bursting through a tree that was hiding 3 zombies on the other side. We went lumberjack for revenge. Right. Oh my gosh, stop it. Why are there so many more? Stop it. It's a real break. Alright, drop that. How's the strain? It's strained. Alright, we just wait. The late drop. It's so funny. The super delayed drop down. Alright, we're gonna go here. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Why does that happen? That happens so often. Or at least twice. I guess so often is an exaggeration. But at least twice I've vaulted a fence to have the zombie that was dead on the ground get up. You want some? You want some? Okay, I'm gonna let you sit,
That dog.
No.
catch your
Take
breath.
that
No,
dog.
he's
You gonna
sleeping.
take that dog. Take that dog.
No.
Maybe
take
drop
that
some
dog.
muscle
he's
strain.
You gonna
sleeping.
take that dog.
Can you camp? Can you use a campfire inside? I don't think so. Well, so in this building, I think you'd be fine. But if it has a wooden floor or carpet or something like that, I'm pretty sure the standard campfire will spread. But I don't think it'll kill you like a generator indoors will kill you. Wick uses campfires inside often, just not on wooden flooring. Okay, muscle strain's gone down a little bit. Generators indoors are bad. Generators indoors will kill you. Sorry, I don't know if I said something. So they don't drop your health all the way down. So if you're completely max health, you should have the smallest sliver of health. But you can lose health like just being over encumbered. So it's very, very easy to die to a generator. It's almost always a death sentence. Oh, I'm sorry. Was my hand too close to you? Was my hand too close to you? The chickens are just too loud. They keep pulling them back. No, there's no... As far as I know, there's no difference between male and female characters. Like, the only difference is hairstyles. Characters can wear. Characters can wear all the same clothes and stuff like that. You're not locked behind anything. Ooh, look at you, getting a little scared. Getting a little scared. I need to get more. Oh my gosh, the delayed fall down is so crazy. It's so delayed. Alright, take that for me. Let's get some weapon refills. Have a little sippy sip of your milk bottle. All right, cat is gone. It's back to just me. Very good. Very good. And 3 chickens calling in every undead in the tri-state area. Typically, there are more options, if not vanilla then, with mods for model upgrade / clothing options, maybe for females? Probably. As a chatter said before, Gooner's gonna goon. It's always like all the top mods for like Fallout 4 or, you know, games like that, they're all not safe for work. All the not safe for work body changes. Right. Chickens, I'm coming for you. I'm trying so hard to save you, chickens. You've done a pretty good job of staying alive yourselves. Chives. Holding steady, holding strong, but daylight is fading. Muscle strain is causing our character to be less precise, less safe with their oh my gosh. I was gonna say, how did that? No getting up. No getting up. Got a hunting knife, nice, and the lady. Ooh. Sweet potato seeds? Man, I need to take a peek at these zombies. They've got treasure in their pockets. Anyone got a flashlight? I saw letter opener. That's 10 nails. Oh. Radishes. Who gives a fuck about radishes? But that's what you'll find. You can find seed packets. You can find magazines on zombies, on farmer zombies. Haven't seen a sprayer backpack. That's super good for watering. Oh, you need to sit. You need to sit and catch your breath. Codsworth needed a 6-pack. Yes. My gosh. It's just like, how many more zombies? 8 more? Sorry, those delayed falls are just... they're getting to me. Not eat my toes. Alright. Almost out of weapons. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can I grab one chicken? Can I grab one chicken to take home? Oh, they're all in their coop. Hutch info? Take it. Take it. Take it. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Chicken! Ooh. Now I just have to run you all the way home, chicken. Alright. And then we gotta come back and get the rooster. And maybe one more chicken. I mean, it's a long trip. I don't know if I'm gonna save all of them. Especially, I don't know, the more chickens, the faster I can get more eggs. Maybe I'll save them all. Taking the eggs? Not today. But, I will be back here again. And, so I might be able to run a little bit faster with the sneakers instead of the boots. So that's why I swapped shoes real quick. Oh, my my gosh. All right, we have to write it down. Can I? No, too dark. All right, 11:20. 11:20, saved a chicken. Saved the chicken. Taking it home. I wonder how the cows are gonna like having a chicken running around with them. They should be fine. They're gonna have to share the same space for now. Right? Oh, nice. Got under encumbrance. Wasn't there an old show, cartoon show called Cow and Chicken? Yes, there was. Chickens don't get to live in the living room like the cats? No, chickens will shit on the floor. My cats very rarely shit on the floor. Cats are being cute. Oh, and this is going to be a long run. We have to run all the way home because I don't have like a holding area for the chicken. Well fed, not thirsty. Attitude, agitated. I wonder if the rooster is going to attack me. I wonder if the rooster will try to fight me when I'm carrying it. I guess if I'm desperate, I could just drop the chicken in like any fenced field that's just further away. Chicken doesn't seem to be making any noise in my arms. So that's nice. I was worried that it would be tweeting the whole way. Bok basooping. Alright, time to rest again. Can I sleep while holding the chicken? I think so. I'm just, I'm not planning on sleeping though. Well, at least not until I get back to the McCoy estate. We're just gonna run all the way there. It shouldn't be too much longer. Gotta head to bed. Big day tomorrow. Nice meeting everyone. Great stream. See ya soon. Hey, have a good night. I will be back tomorrow with another stream, and then I won't be here Sunday. Unless, of course, I get horrifically sick Saturday, and then you will see me Sunday. Found a chicken? Yes. And there are 3 more. 2 more hens and 1 more rooster, I believe. So, potentially 4 trips total. Bringing all the chickens home, but I think it'll be good. It won't let you put animal feed in the animal trough? Can you just put the whole bag in there? You don't need to empty it out or anything. You can just put the whole bag in there. If the whole bag won't go inside the trough, is there room enough for it? Would be my next question. Because I have a feed bag in my animal trough. Oh, if there's water, you can always right-click and make sure it's empty. Your trough could have filled up with like a teeny tiny bit of rain or snow water. Snow water. Snow turns into water now. So even snow could have filled it up. So you can right-click and empty it. You got it? Nice. You want to see me Sunday, but don't want me to get horrifically sick? Yeah, Saturday is the normal day right now. But I suffer from chronic migraines, so normally if there's a stream disruption to the schedule, it's because of that. All right, and this is my path. I should just leave axes where I get annoying tree growth. So if I want to quick chop down like 5 trees, I can. You know, so tired. Like right here should always have an axe because look at this bullshit. Will you go into the coop yourself? You're at a new home, chicken. Go inside your coop. I think I'm supposed to close the hutch door at night so they don't get eaten by a wild animal. Does the infection damage sandbox setting cause HP damage ever or just pain? I think it will cause HP damage. I haven't really messed around with it too much though. Oh my gosh. Where are the frames? Getting 22 frames per second again. That has kept happening now that we're in like full winter. Oh, the game was making fog. Enjoy 20 frames per second. It's almost like stop motion PZ. Oh, look at her strutting her stuff. Pet the cow. Who are the best cows in the world? You are. You are. Don't walk away from me. Don't walk away from me, Marge. I just want to pet you. Alright, did I get an egg? Did I get an egg?
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet
sleeping.
that dog?
No eggs. No eggs. You want a German Shepherd in the game? Indie Stone has, or devs from Indie Stone on Twitter have kind of soft confirmed cats and dogs. I don't know when we'll see them though.
I just think they're neat.
But I definitely think we're gonna get them. They added more types of dog food, cat treats, cat food. They made houses, like these little dog houses, into containers. So I think there's a strong possibility we'll get cats and dogs eventually. We are going to fully become Stardew Valley. Replace all of your favorite farm life games. Alright, and there it is. One stick. One stick to light the fire for the one stick believers. Take your points. It's another easy victory for you. All right, that's gonna be it for stream. I hope you enjoyed 10 whole hours of stream. Let's go find someone to raid. And I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. Who's up and streaming? I'm immortal. Except when it comes to breaking bones. What was up, yo? Says 30K dead. We gotta go raid What's Up, yo. He's about to break my record. Push me down on the charts. I'm about to drop to 10th place on the Rat Race leaderboard. Max skills 5. Doing so good. All right. The raid is starting. Let me get that redirect going on YouTube. Content, live, details, customization, redirect ad. Oh, I see Snow Beetle streaming. Let's go say hi. All right. I am Milquetoast Claire. That's how you say my name. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday with a bonus day thrown in there somewhere. This week it was Thursday. I hope I'll see you tomorrow. If I don't, I'll catch you Monday. That's it. We had a great stream today. I rescued 1 of 4 chickens. My cows are doing great. Turtles, magnificent. Getting so close to that strength level up. Got a running level up today. Got an axe level up today. And a nice big third of the way there to axe level 6. Jumped all the way up to 1,795 zombie kills. All right, I gotta go. Have a good one. If you haven't liked the video, like it. And if you've watched nearly all 10 hours, why not sub? I'll see you later. Bye.